Hog it. Hey, BS Cat and Sick. So today we're gonna do the box. Hopefully the camera quality ends up being okay and you guys can actually see what we're trying to do. I got a spoiler for you. Don't spoil it. Use a hammer. Don't spoil it. Oh, should I put a live split on the screen? Maybe I should get a live split out. That way you guys can make fun of how long it takes me to do this. Are we gonna do Blood Magic, Giga HP, Giga RF? I don't think RF is going to. I don't think it's gonna be on launch. I think they're like waiting for what do you want to call it? I think they're gonna wait for Templar. I think they might add it when they do the Templar set of skills. Where did you steal the box? I didn't steal the box, guys. It got mailed to us. It got mailed to us and it arrived yesterday in the middle of the stream. Perfectly sized, hopefully. There we go. Perfection. All right. Before we start on this, I'm going to refill my water. And then we are going to start the box. And hopefully it goes semi according to plan. We're going to start the box. Hopefully it goes semi according to plan. Hopefully we don't fail miserably. Hopefully it's a massive success, but we'll see. I don't know what to expect. I have not seen basically I hosted people a couple times when they're doing the box, but I tried to leave pretty quick, so I didn't actually see like how to solve it, because that would ruin some of the fun. So you guys are gonna get a full chance to make fun of me when I take 10 plus hours to do this. But I'm gonna refill that water, and then we will begin. Pre-type, see you in PoE2 because his ass is not solving it. I can solve it, guys. How hard could it possibly be? It's not gonna be that hard. I'll be able to figure it out, probably, maybe. All right, I'm gonna refill this water, and then we will begin. Hopefully it doesn't go horribly wrong. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Get a hammer. We're not gonna destroy the box with a hammer, guys. We're not gonna destroy the box with a hammer, okay? That is not the plan, okay? See how good the camera is focusing. I don't have a very good webcam or whatever, so it doesn't. The focus isn't great, so for that I apologize. I'm trying to see what height I should try to hold this at if it matters too much. Soft hand cam? This is not a soft hand cam. Please zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out is me like literally manually moving the camera. Like that. You want to be like a little bit farther away? Is that what you want? Does that work better? Time to unleash corruption inside the box. Yeah, get eaten by a red tentacle monster. MP just started too. You can erase. Okay, well, we better start then. Shoot, what was my... Is that my start button? That's my start button. Okay, does that pause too? Yeah, it does pause. Alright. We're gonna try to see if we can beat Epsy. Start looking at this side first. I'm wondering if I should look at all the sides, or should I just focus on one side first initially? I don't know if it matters. This has symbols for like city square, desert, haunted mansion. Some levers that I can't move currently, but maybe can move if I change some things. It's box time? It is box time, yeah. This side has a scale. And then a series of pieces that I can pull out with a marble. Box, circle, plus... If you guys could see the symbols in there. Probably not, maybe a little bit, but there's artwork on each of these, and I already mixed up them, so kind of messed up, actually. I probably should have kept track of which one I was pulling out of which, but I totally didn't. Because it probably matters. Let's just hope that this was like this. What's the artwork over here? Is it all just different stuff? It's all just different stuff. Okay. Diamond. Hat thingy. Time device. What's in the box? We don't know. A bit blurry? Yeah, I don't know what to do in terms of making the camera focus better. I don't know what my options are. I just have kind of a trash webcam is what it is. Wipe the grease off the lens. I don't think there's grease on the lens, but sure. Let me try that. Let me try it. We'll wipe down the lens. Maybe dust is accrued on it. Get out my glasses wiper. There's cheese. There's not cheese residue, guys. There's nothing like that, okay? We'll see if this helps at all. You guys feel it getting cleaner? You guys feel the improvement? Does it look any different whatsoever? Nah. I think we have to accept the fact that my camera is just kind of trash. I think that's what we have to accept. The camera we are using, just kind of mediocre at best. And that's the facts. Maybe if I shine some more light over here, maybe that would help us in some capacity. Does that help at all or not really? Dude, we've already lost 3. Oh! The light's falling. The light is falling. All right. We've already lost 3 minutes. We've accomplished nothing, but that's okay. All right. Pin I can push and pull out. I can twist it. A little bit. I don't know what that helps in any way. Lance and pulling out? What are you talking about? Okay, so that side, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just not gonna know what any of these things do until I play with enough of the knobs. Seems like a lot of these things, you like need to complete the side, and then they have levers that go like they have directions they go. This one points this way. This one points this way. I don't know if this is something that's supposed to be solved, or is this just like the bottom of the box with all like the mechanisms attached to it. This side has a direction lever pointing this way. That's just the same one as that. And it has a start, something that says start on it. And this thing spins. There better be a maze blood in there. We're gonna find out, hopefully, unless we fail to open it, which is very possible. Oh, lights up. This is a distraction. We're just gonna be spinning this for hours. Oh! Oh, guys, look! Something popped out. Wait. Wait, come back! Alright, hold on. Okay, that worked. So this popped that thing out. Did you guys see that? When I rotated to go grab it, it went back in, but we did something. Something changed. Come on, pop back out again. Alright. It popped out again. Okay, we got a thing. Very long thing. It says weighted scale. There's a weighted scale on this side. Right here, right? It matches the symbol. Did I pull it out from that side? I pulled it out from the other side, so it's sticking out on this side, I guess. Very long and thin, something like that. This is the thing that can pull out this way. It appears to pull out. I don't know what this would mean. Is there any reason I would put this on here? Try to see if there's anywhere this fits into things. Why would you be relevant for the scale portion of this? I have absolutely no idea. To get in the hole? Which hole, though? Fitting those diagonally. Any hole? There's just not that many holes, guys. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in most of them. Battery symbol is there. This is where this came out of, right? That's related to the charging. Why the heck does it have that symbol on there? Feather heavier than kg. Stuff I cannot move or adjust. But I have this somehow. MP's already ahead in maps. You think so? He's winning with the map portion, this portion. I don't know if it's like an order in which I should be doing stuff or not. I have no idea. I don't know if it matters what order you do things in. But this thing came out of this side. Has the weight symbol on it though, so I don't know if I should go to mess with the weight symbol first. Need the metal bits to activate a magnet at a spot. You mean maybe like if I put it in a certain distance? Instead of going in all the way? Doesn't feel like it's attaching onto anything. We have such sights to show you? Oh no. I'm trying to see if I see other things when I'm spinning this. Should you have to spin it and not leave it at a certain spot? Oh, maybe. What spot to leave it at? Spinning's giving me lights, guys. So far, the only interactable things we have are the thing that says this thing and this thing. I feel like this is one of those things where if I just start swapping stuff around, what could possibly go wrong? Does releasing these things change anything for me? Take them out. Let's try to see if there are other pieces that are being affected by anything. Is it going to explode? Hopefully not. That'd be unfortunate. It flashed green. Wait, it did. Oh, well, it did flash green. It's a different color. What the heck does it mean? What does the green flash mean? Generate more power? This can't be right. Kind of cool they made something like this. It is pretty neat. I think it's probably by a third-party company or something though that took the time to make the box, I would guess. I doubt they like custom designed this at GGG. What does the green lights get us? We're omega charged right now. I don't know what I'm getting from charging. Other than maybe breaking it eventually. Works the other way too, I guess. It's a Tesla Box by Puzzle Potato. GG just had them rebrand it. The guy from the company was in chat when Baylor was solving his. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Smash it, guys. I'm not just gonna smash it. We kind of messed up, don't you think? I'm adjusting like all the different levers to see if stuff is able to be moved when I have the green light on it, but the 6 smaller pieces have weights, maybe. I mean that's the implication that it's a scale of some sort. They all look pretty much the same though to me. They're magnetic. Are they different sizes? I think if you turn the crank a few more times, it'll open. You're almost there. Shut up. I was going around testing the freaking, all the different levers, okay? And the hope was that maybe eventually something would, I could like do something with other things. This thing's spinnable, from what I can tell. Go back and forth. don't know what that gives me though. That gives me anything. 90% of crankers quit right before they win? Don't say that. I'll just start mixing matching these. Oh, you know what we could do? We can weigh them, can't we? What could we weigh them on? I think we'll get balances. Like this one's definitely heavier, right? Just because it's on the end better, is that why? That one's definitely heavier. Is it actually heavier? Or is it just this side is weird? It's definitely heavier. Is it a picture of a scale? Yeah. Hanging off the pin? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess they're magnetic, so they're not going to fall off. Oh, dang it. Hold on. I'll try that again. That didn't work great. Dude, what is this? Okay. I like my weighting method more. This method like this falls off so easy. I think it works way better to do it this way. Is this a bit? Is this a bit? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's weigh this one next. It's heavier than that one. This is heavier than this one. This is heavier. Let's try this one versus this one. This one's slightly heavier than this one. Okay. Let's try these two versus each other. This is heavier. What about these two versus each other? This is heavier. This is the lightest so far. Then we have this thing. Let's see what this is. How do these weights compare? This is heavier. Is this heavier than this one? Those are like evenly weighted. Let's try with this thingy. Let's try with the scale perfecto. Oh, maybe those are evenly weighted. So my weights go like this, and these are like somehow even-ish. The symbols we have here is a circle. Let's see if these symbols represent like things that would weigh something, then maybe you'd put it in like a certain order, but I don't know about that. Are any of these things the same? Not really. They're all different. Lance is playing the game in a way not intended? What are you talking about? Such a good marketing tactic? Yeah, they're pretty neat. Now I can feel stupid when I can't solve it, you know? You are a... It's like, I was thinking if there were like pictures, then you could like kind of represent the weight a little bit, but... I don't know what order this would be in. This would need to be in. This is heaviest to lightest. Let's just say if we just did it in order of heaviest to lightest. What if they need to be this direction? Okay, what if the heaviest needs to be at the end? Or, ooh, you know what I need to check? These were like close to evenly weighted, I need to check these swapped. What if you spin the metal rod that pokes out? I've tried spinning that, it doesn't do anything. Not that I can see. I checked both of these swapped, right? Okay. So what if we say... I need to check freaking this too. Just don't know what direction it would be, and if it's heaviest to lightest is what it's supposed to be. I don't know if that would even make sense for it. Using graphical hints for direction. Graphical hints. Other than I have an arrow going this way. I don't know. I haven't seen too many graphical. I don't know what the graphical hints even represent. Like this is a time hourglass, a diamond. Like if these were pictures of things that weighed something, then maybe that would make more sense to me. But I don't know if that's what it is for. Alright, anyways, where was I? Gonna check this and these reversed. This is me when I try crafting PoE, you think so? Alright, well it's not heaviest to lightest, if that's even the correct way of doing that. These can't go in sideways, can they? They fit both ways. This way they get stuck like that. I don't know if that gets us any advantage or not. To have them farther out. This is just crafting a door, do you think so? These are the ones that are basically even, but the heaviest. This is heavier. When does it come out of early access? PoE 2, Jonathan said yesterday they're aiming for 2025. This looks like a very real complicated puzzle, something like that. All right. So does anything help if I I swap these to the part where they stand up, does that help me in any way, shape, or form to do this? They do kind of fit in like that. I don't know if that would help us in any way. Now on the other side, they had this side has feather less than kg. That's related to weights too. Oh, you know what? Ooh. You guys see the tops? I don't know if you can see it. The tops of where these things are symbols similar to what we have here, right? Is it the same symbols? Hourglass, plus sign, circle thingy, diamond. The same symbols. Okay, I see. So it's saying the heaviest thing here is the diamond. Okay, so let's make sure we have this in the right order. Let's verify our analysis. Is this the heaviest? This is the heaviest. This is the second heaviest. Okay, correct. Just gonna make sure I have them in the right order. Actually, this is heavier. So I must have mixed those up at some point when I weighed them. Inconsistent results. This is heavier. This is heavier, okay. So this is heaviest. The heaviest thing is the diamond. So we'll put diamond in like this. The next heaviest is the weird top shape thing, which is this thing. The next heaviest is the X thing. And the time glass. Then the plus symbol, basically, then the circle. That's the order it gave me. Doesn't want to let me move it though. What do all these arrows mean? Charge the laser? You think that's what we need to do? Charge the laser? I mean, maybe this order is a lie. Have you tried the hammer technique? No, I'm not. I'm not at the hammer technique. Should I be? Okay, so what do all these errors mean? I'm wondering if this means like it's not in the order they're in right now is the correct order. If I need to swap things. Heavier size to the right. Arrows go in. Greater than, less than. Looks fun. I'll see. Well, I'll let you know when if I actually solve it. Gotta be honest though. I have no idea what the. Right now, my brain is thinking that maybe this is like swapping the order, and it's not in the order that this is going in. I don't know why that would make sense though. You've armed it, something like that. Try the swap. Does this help us in any way to do the swap like that? No, it does not. Why are the cubes different weight? These things are different weight. I'm weighing them because on the other side, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a less than symbol with a feather and weight. So I was trying to match the symbols up with the order it had over here, because if you notice on the side here, these things, these match the symbols that are underneath here. There's like little symbols. Like, see how that's like a plus sign thing? And then if you look over here, there's a not holding this well, but on the side there's something that matches that. VOD watchers skip ahead 4 hours, 1 day. Okay, guys, it's not gonna take that long, hopefully. Maybe it will. We're not getting anything from the, I think what we'd be getting from this. It's obviously able to fit this way. I don't know why that would benefit us. We're to balance out the positive energies. Will PE2 release before he figures it out? Maybe. It might. Never know. Well, I'm concerned that we don't have it in the right order then. So diamond was heaviest. That was this thing. And it was the this thing. These were the one that were like kind of close, where initially I weighed them and they were, one was heavier than another the first time I looked at them. Maybe it was not these ones, it was the other ones afterwards. It was, whichever one's the next one, which is this guy. Is this guy actually lighter, or did I just get him reversed somehow? Now this is like... It's like the weights are close enough that's really hard to tell. So maybe I just had this in the wrong position. It just does not work, man. There's no way that's the way it's meant to be weighed. There's just no shot. Or if it is, it's just a really questionable way or implementation. Let's say this one's heavier, and let's say we just had it in the wrong order. I guess we go back again. But now we have these swapped. It's giving me anxiety? Hopefully not. And what the hell does this symbol mean? Does this just mean freaking reverse the directions? I would need to do it like opposite or something. Looks like angry eyes, or maybe a little bit. How do you feel about tips from chat? I'm not broken enough to want tips yet. maybe when I get more broken, I'll be more open to it. But I am not broken yet. Okay, so whatever it's doing, it's not lighting up these lights, but this looks like the same acrylic material. What if I reverse these? Just completely swap the direction. Keeping my mouth shut? Yeah, I appreciate it. This, and then it was this, and then it was this, and then it was this, right? Let's reverse this. Exact opposite order. Instead, we're going lightest to heaviest. Does that at all help us in any way? Does not light up those lights. It's gonna be tough with the streamer retention, man? What do you mean? You can hear it? Yeah. Man, I don't know what to believe about this. Freaking all arrows go in and then freaking less than, greater than. Doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I shouldn't be trusting this other side. But the symbols definitely match. They definitely match what's underneath these things. Quit stalling over the box already? I'm working on it, man. What's on the other side of this? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. this a normal clock? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like a normal clock. Uh-oh, crickets. Not like this. Not like this. Looks like a variant of the same stuff as you, but he's 2 hours deep. Fantastic. Just what I needed to hear. Does this get spin at all when I change that? Is this moving this? It's kind of moving it. Does that help us in any way to be able to move these around? I can see the symbol of this thing underneath here. Like if you're like looking, if you're looking down into there, this thing is here. Wait a minute. I can actually totally fit it in there. There's a slot. Out of my way! Trying to make progress over here. Okay. I don't know what I'm getting at over here at all, but this fits in. Hey, I get a thing. Oh, great. Oh, what is this? Oh, hey, it's those symbols again. Kind of. Slightly different, though. This is saying position 9. Or not 9, 7? Or 12? No, 12. 12. 12 was here. This doesn't fit in here, does it? Okay. Progress? Something like that. We got something. Alright. These are like half of the symbols of the things before. One is at 3 o'clock, one is at 9 o'clock, one is at 11, and one is at 6 o'clock. Does that freaking relate to... Oh, wait, whoa. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Something else just came out. I don't even know where this came from. What did I do? That fell out of something. I have no idea where. Where Where did this come from? Then Jano, I just got here. Awesome. What's in the box? How's the box? I don't know, dude. I'm losing to the box right now. Okay, what? What am I looking at? It's a little thing with a magnet, so it can fit in somewhere. Can't fit in there. Where did this fall out of? Was this trapped in here? Interesting. It's for the clock. Oh, yeah, it is a little clock hand. Wait, dang it! No hints. Is there another piece that would go with this? Oh, it moves the clock. How many things are there in this anyways? There are 3. Okay. And right now we have this points at 6 o'clock. Does that mean that's my starting point? And then I have to match the areas on this thing. There's this friggin' thing, which is a lie. This has the matching. I guess this kind of matches too. What order does this thing have? I stop looking at this thing because it's gonna just drive me to the depths of hell. It doesn't really match that correctly. Semi matches that. Would it be possible to get a closer look at that? My camera is not very good, so it's not very good at focusing. But these are what we were looking at. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the heck this means. I was wondering if it meant I should try to position the clock in a certain way. Like, there's 3 dials. The thing is, it doesn't really seem like I can just move. They all move. Did I catch on something? I don't think I can position them independently. Because there's like 3 different wheels underneath. You said the small blocks had symbols on them? Correct. Well, these things right here. Underneath they have symbols, which are matching of the heads of these things. But I put them in the order based on the lightest to heaviest, or reverse heaviest to lightest, and that didn't work. I don't know what the hell this means. The freaking all arrows going into reverse lesser greater. I don't know what that means at all. Have you tried sneezing on it? No, I haven't tried sneezing on it. All this for a veil tonight? We can hope not. I think this would be like a combination or something, or what? Everything on this side is not adjustable right now. I can't do this, can I? Nuclear codes are on the side of the box. We're donezo if the nuclear codes are inside the box. We might just not be finding those codes. Whenever I press this, it moves that. I don't know if that matters or not. Quick tip, it's a sequential box. It can only be solved in a certain order, which means you need to start with the weights. What you're saying is what I've done so far is meaningless outside of the weights. The thing is, I haven't seen any information related to these weight things outside of what's here. Puzzle Potato. Wait, Puzzle Potato. Are you related to the company that made this box? Because I feel like I saw Puzzle Potato. Somebody said Puzzle Potato earlier. Yeah. It's literally on the card. Is that you? Are you related to this? Is it a coincidence? Maybe, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's why they released the clock arm. Oh, the clock arm. I don't know what the clock arm is doing to help me though. I mean, we have this thing, right? Which is related to the symbols as well. I guess we could say this will tell us which order to go in. I don't know if that makes sense because there's 6 weights and this is only telling us 4 of them. But then I guess we could swap the last 2 around or something. Thumbs up. I don't know. Hopefully I'm gonna embarrass myself. I have a theory, Slacker. What's your theory? You'll see the work in action. Yeah, he's watching. He's watching all these Pee-wee players struggle with solving his box. Meanwhile, he's maniacally laughing. Okay. Let's assume, let's say screw the order that this thing gives. Wait a second. Did I do that like that, or did I just not ever put it in? I just fell out, right? Is it solvable today? Hopefully. He's still not done. Connor, I'm gonna be here forever, man. I'm not good at puzzles. This isn't my strong suit. This thing is kind of magnetic. So we have to do the weight the weights first. The weights are currently sorted into, put them in this order, right? Yeah, put them in this order. Make that heaviest. Then this. Then this. Then this one. That's the order I put them in. Stack strength for a long and did go strength in, balance from the start. Are you trying to say my intelligence is lacking? Smash it, guys. We're not gonna smash it. We're not that broken yet. Okay? We aren't defeated yet. Let's say the order is this. Heaviest to lightest. This would be here. Time glass. And then this thing. And these weights, I guess we would just guess. Because they're not on the clock thing. Nope. Swap them around. People smashing our apes? Yeah, that'd be no respect. what I kind of wonder. I can hear the click. So these things go in. I think I can tell which one's necessarily in the right position just by listening to it. And if all these go in, they might be attached to this thing, and maybe it can move if all of them go in, maybe. Which one is this? Nothing is clicking. Listen, I can dream, okay? Lance has a small deficit of being able to read chat. Yeah, occasionally we have issues with the reading chat department. I guess they all get pushed down regardless. No, I might just be coping. Damn, we're not getting into imagine the box as a speaker, and after an hour says the one looking back at you is the mirror. No, shut up, Connor. Not gonna be the case. I mean, we could try the brute force method, where we just start swapping things in and out. That feels wrong, though. The brute force method is the hammer. Okay, well, I don't want to do the hammer. I don't want to do that method. What he was saying is a scale to compare the weights. Yeah, I already did that. I compared the weights. And then I sorted them based on this thing, which said feather, light, kg, heavy, and then there's a list of things. I sorted them based on that, but that didn't freaking work. So now I'm trying to look at other things. Because sorting them based on heaviest to lightest and then like putting them in order or matching the symbols and putting them in those positions did not do anything. Have you tried to move the wheel each stage? This thing? Like every time I put the weights in. I guess I could go back and do that again. The pin isn't super great at weighing them because the things they just kind of fall out of it. Okay, I put the heaviest one. I put the heaviest one in here, I think. This is heaviest. I just did time glass. I did this thing. I did this thing. These I kind of mixed up. It's just a box. Open it already? I'm working on it. Slowly but surely, I'm working on it. That one's heavier than that one. Okay, so let's say we have... heaviest to lightest is my order I have right now. And then I have this thing, which has the symbol of the heavy and the feather. I don't know if we see any other... I don't know why the arrows are all going in. Say like it's reverse of heaviest to lightest. You should try out RF type build. I feel like RF's not going to be in the early access because they haven't showcased it at all, and they're not releasing the Templar, and maybe they'll release it as a Templar themed skill. You know, that's the feeling I get. All right, we'll try this again. Diamond heaviest with X being this thing. Then the this dude. Then the time glass. Then this guy. Then the circle. Spin it a bunch. Let's see what that gets us. This isn't a requirement for the early access? You think so? This magnet moves this thing over. I don't know if that really matters or not, though. Probably just has to do with the release mechanism that released it to begin with. Certainly it's not. The release of this thing, this button to push over, is not related to the spinning. That just seems unlikely. My axe. You Evan Sharif, appreciate the sub, man. Oh, the drawings at the top the same as a little piece of wood. Oh, the drawings the same as the piece of wood. You talking about like the Phoenix, Hydra, Minotaur, etc. No, the piece of wood is like the map device, and this is like the Shaper Guardians on top. Are you in equal weight at the bottom? Heaviest on the right. Equal weight at the bottom. I was following this ordering, but I guess we could try that. You're saying like try to match the tops and the bottoms weight type of thing? Is that what you're saying? Because I was sorting them heaviest to lightest. Guess we could try that. The thing is like, I don't know if I'm supposed to test them based on like this outside position or the inside position or whatever when I'm checking the weights. Like if that matters, I have no idea. You know, maybe it does. Maybe these levers need to be equally weighted against each other. Some of the weights are kind of close. It could matter. All right, where was I? This guy was third. This guy was fourth. No. This guy was fourth. Fifth. Sixth. So these two are pretty close in weight. And these two are pretty close in weight. No, these are very definitively different. That's very definitively different. Just a placement. Did I just get them swapped around at some point? His axe, something like that. Well, the drawings of the piece of wood the same as the socket thingy. The drawings in here, each one of these symbols kind of lines up with the etchings on the outside here. So originally I was trying to place it in order of that because this has a freaking weight and a feather, but it doesn't seem to be related. Or whatever, the placement of that didn't seem to actually matter. I don't get how you're supposed to, how this was supposed to be the way to weigh this. This like thing just does not, it just falls off every time. It just wants to fall forward. I don't get how that was ever supposed to be the scale. Something to hang the scale by? There's this thing, but it just doesn't work. Like, this like thing that you pull out, it just literally falls off. It doesn't work at all. To use as the scale. So that's why I've been putting it on the like little wood piece to try to be a balance beam. So we could do this. That still doesn't really work though. Yeah, the closest thing I can get to like to using this as a balance beam is this thing. Okay, let's say these are equal weights. And I just suck at measuring. And we put it in the positions where they're on the thing that the magnet removes. Like we put them like this. The thing is, it gets held up by this anyways. It's not like, I don't know why the weights wouldn't matter in this situation. Go grab a scale from the kitchen? I don't know about that. It's a little bit frustrating. I don't know which place to even test. If I test it like this, or if I manually am supposed to put them in and then test it. You got an actual scale? No, I do not have an actual scale. I get like I guess I have like a friggin' scale that like I could stand on, but that's not gonna give me a friggin' accurate measurement. Like it's not even this isn't gonna register, you know, it's too light. I would need a much more accurate scale. Did you try the old way to smash it? Guys, I don't want to smash it. This seems like a bad idea. It's completely disrespectful to the box, okay? Let's try putting it all in. Nothing. Nothing. I don't think the box has feelings towards you. Smashing it is to give in, guys. Smashing it is the way of surrender. I just don't think that's the technique, guys. All right, let's try this again. So this is heavier than this, but we'll try to keep an order going. We'll do it all the same fashion. It's very clearly heavier than this. That's heavier than this. That's heavier than this. I don't have to believe anymore. I feel like I've gotten multiple different results when trying to do this weighing, just because it probably isn't even. That's heavier than this. This is the lightest, supposedly. I have these in the right positions. I think I have them in the right positions. You need to weigh the objects differently. Weigh them differently. This thing doesn't work too well for weighing. It just falls off if I do it like this. Oh, you know what we could do? Does this fit in here? Like this? Okay, never mind. It does work. I'm just stupid. Oh my word. Guys, I'm an idiot. Look. They do fit on better. Okay, all right, fine. We have them like this. All right, we'll say this is heaviest, heavier than this. That's definitely heavier. Definitely heavier. That took long enough? Shut up. Shut up. Don't rub it in, okay? The thing is, though, my method is... I think I had pretty close to the right order of it, probably. If not the right order. I don't think it surely wouldn't be too different in terms of weighing. Okay, this is definitely the lightest. this is in fact heavier of the two. Double, triple checking. This should go to the right. Yes. This should go to the left. Yes. Okay. This is for sure the way the order is heaviest to lightest. With this order. I'm hyped. Are you hyped? I still don't know, even knowing which one's heaviest to lightest. I still have no idea what order I should be putting these in. Like, the closest thing I have to an order is this thing. I'll try this thing again, but I don't feel like it makes sense. Like, the kg weight and the feather is messing with my brain. Well, no, what's messing with my brain is this thing. The freaking, like, reverse everything. Let's just go heaviest to lightest like this. Let's match that. Let's do that first. We'll go circle heaviest. Then we'll go the other thing here. Then we'll go time glass. Then we'll go this thing. Old man Otis. What the hell is that, dude? That's way too much text. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to ban you. Hold on. That was... Oops. We got it. Alright, don't crowd the chat with that. Alright, where was I? This thing goes next, and then this thing. If it's reverse of the way these are ordered. This does not move. So we take them out. Lightest. Next lightest. Next lightest. Next lightest. This thing. Then this thing. And then we're going to go reverse order, which is this. Into this. Into this. Time glass. Flower feather symbol into this. No movement. Giant ASCII art. It just makes it so I can't see what other people are saying, you know? I want to be able to see chat. Why would I even smash something so beautifully put together? Yeah, it wouldn't be right, guys. It would be an injustice. But I am losing to the scale thing. Okay, so it's not in the order of heaviest to lightest of these symbols. It's not in reverse of that. The other thing we have with the symbols is this thing has the symbols on it. But it only has 4 of them. This has 4 symbols here, so I feel like that's not related. Potato puzzle? Yeah. It's a potato puzzle. Permabognite? No, I unbanned him. Smash it with a hammer. Guys, stop saying smash it with a hammer. We're not smashing it with a hammer, okay? We're taking our time and being psychologically beaten by the thing. I guess I didn't try spinning it. the age-old step to spin. I got the green light, but I'm trying to like put pressure or tension on this thing to push it over, but it's not doing anything. Power it? Yeah, that's power things. It's initially what released the this thing. It gave us the weight thing. Stop when it lights up. Well, it just turns off the light. It doesn't like stay lit. See? I guess it's flashing now. Is that a good thing? Good job, Lance. It's gonna explode now. It is blinking randomly. Flip the weights and spin it again. Go reverse of their reverse again. All right, next. Okay, let's pull out the weights. Sort it back in heaviest. Diamond heaviest. Then this thing. Then I think it's this thing. Then it's this thing. Then it's this thing. And then it's the other thing. Heaviest to lightest. We could try reverse of it again. Now that it's flashing. I wonder if it wants you to balance the top row to the same way to the bottom row. I could put them at the same time. Well, like, the thing is, okay. Wait a second. So this gets pushed down regardless. The thing is, they don't balance, though. Like, one side is always heavier than the other. Like, the weights are different all the way through. They're not equal. Look at the weights face, brother. Same weight, top to bottom. Like, when I press down on this, it is attached, right? Like the these little levers in here. Take a lightweight with a heavyweight. I feel like there should be information, though. Something that's pointing you towards doing it a certain way. When it's boxing the puzzle, I'm just, like, filling these lever things. Seeing if they have different tension amounts. This thing doesn't fit in here, right? Like, for example, this right here, this thing. This feels like it has more tension than the other ones, for example. Trying to solve a simple toy? Yeah, I'm losing to it, man. I think my other option is just brute forcing and just trying a bunch of different combinations, but I don't know if I'm supposed to spin the wheel every single time to check what I have. Brute force is a hammer. Not brute force. I mean brute force, like, you know, like the idea of you just check a bunch of password combinations until you hit. That brute force. You know what I mean? Not a hammer. You try having it powered for both heaviest and lightest to heaviest? Yeah, I tried both. I'm gonna try again. Assuming this thing's even telling me the truth about the order. Okay, so if we're following the order that's on this side of the box, that should be matching the heaviest to lightest order. Okay, it's flashing. Nothing's moving. You sure this is for kids? The kid would be smart enough to grab the hammer, right? These do not move. This doesn't move. We can try the reverse. My guess is the weights complete a circuit inside when placed right to release to open something. So I imagine you have to spin each combination, but also could just be a magnet release. Yeah. Freaking try every single combination. All right, we'll try the reverse of the heaviest again, and then I think I'm just gonna start brute forcing. Because otherwise, I don't see any other symbols on this thing that direct us what order to put it in. At least I'm not seeing any. The only symbols I see to give us any direction is this thing with the weight symbol and the greater than sign. Okay, we'll go heavy. We'll go reverse order this time. Any progress? No, not really. We have not made any progress yet. How do you have 20,000 ES in PoE? And can't figure out the box because PoE has like a set rule that you know what it is. And this is like I have to look around to find the rules I'm playing by, and I still don't know what the rules I'm playing by are, you know? Nothing adjusts. I may have opened the Hellraiser box? I don't know, to be honest. Alright, well, I think we go to brute force, guys. I don't know what the other option is. Because whatever the hell this is, freaking is not giving us the right order. We weighed them. We know which order is heaviest to lightest. We have this thing, but it only gives 4 options. I guess I could try going in the order of this. Do I want a hint? Am I supposed to spin it every time to freaking check? Do I want a hint? Maybe a little bit, but not really at the same time. No helpers. 6 factorial, 720, yeah. Not a great look. I don't see anything else on the box that is related to the symbols outside of this stuff. This is kind of, though, I guess. I guess this thing kind of has like 2 symbols in it, right? Like this thing right here. If you're looking at this, each half of these. Is this gonna focus at all? It's not gonna focus, is it? Focus. Each half of this, like, these are. This is a half of being the time symbol and the like flower symbol. This is a half of the. I have 2 symbols on them each, I think. There's yeah, this is the clock. I don't know if this is like somehow giving us an order of the weights. But I guess this could be an order of the weights. It's a magnet dot. I have no idea what a magnet dot is, but there's a little magnet at the top corner of it. Has it been frustrating or fun? Right now it's a little bit frustrating. Okay, we just did this reverse order. So heaviest was I put in the circle. Then this one was the next one I did. This is the next one I did. This one, and then this one. That's the order I did. That's the lightest to heaviest, or heaviest to lightest. For me, it's fun watching. Well, that's good. If you guys are enjoying it, that's a big plus. I just could try to do an order based off this thing. So I could do the weights in this order. This thing, we'll say we'll go first here. Then we'll go to this thing. Then we'll go to the time dial. Then we'll go to the flower. Then we'll go to the circle. Then we'll go to the diamond. Do I have to recheck the weight every time I test this? I don't know. Clock already? I'm not on clock. I'm still looking to figure out if the thing actually is telling me which order to put these things in. I get the feeling it's not. Yeah, it doesn't do it. If it's based on the arrows are based on how those arrows are on that side pointing at each other. The arrows pointing at each other. Oh, that could be it. So like you're saying, let's just see if that matches up correctly, if each one of these are on the other side. So this symbol, I guess it would be like you would swap these two, and then it's saying you would swap time glass with flower. And you could say you could swap circle with flower. And you could swap. The thing is, I end up just swapping everything. I don't know if that makes sense at all. And what order would you swap it in? Because depending on the order you swap it in, you'd end up with weights at different locations. Is it designed to take 25 hours like a new campaign? I don't think so. I heard a 5th grader could solve it in an hour and 30 minutes or something like that. Light on the left, heavy on the right. Yeah, well, I ordered the weights based on like these symbols based on this thing, but that's not right. Or it didn't freaking work when I did it that way. Fifth graders are hella smart. Yeah, it's messed up, man. Freaking genius level IQ. Arrows going in, arrows going in. I don't know when this happened, but my head is still playing Here's a Mind Magic 3 music. And that definitely stopped a bit ago. Alright, I need the calming sounds of Oblivion. They've been on unfair advantage of going to school every day. You think that's helping them out? You think that's carrying them? You say have the calming sound of the crickets? No. Have any people solved the puzzle? Yeah. I think like 5 or 6 people have. I don't know how many people have. I think a few people have though. So we could try this, but that doesn't like. This would swap with that. Time glass would swap with this. Edge piece would swap with this. I just don't get that. Would I put them all in the place that they're here and then go swap them all around? In the order the clock would go? Let's try that. Let's try putting them in that order and then we'll swap them go in the order of the clock and swapping them around. See if that helps us out any. Okay, I think I just did reverse weight, so I think this should be the heaviest. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and this. Let's verify. should be heavier weight. Did I do that in the right order? I have them reversed. So this should be the heaviest, right? By a lot. Okay, I'm super confused now. I must have pulled them out in the wrong order. Re-get the order correct. Heaviest. Next heaviest. Way heavier. Is this heavier than this then? That was a lot heavier. What was the order I put this in? Okay. Alright. This was the heaviest of these two. Alright. You figured out the scale? I mean, it's not a complicated part of it. The complicated part is figuring out which order they want to go in. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these heaviest to lightest based on this order, and then I'm going to freaking swap them around based on this thing. We'll see how that freaking goes. Okay, so let's place everything where they go. So heaviest goes diamond. Next heaviest goes whatever the hell this thing is. Next heaviest goes to this weird X thingy. Next heaviest goes to time glass. And the next heaviest goes to flower thingy. And then to whatever this is. And then I'm going to swap all the orders based on the symbols that are here. Which is this thing and this thing. I'll swap them in a clockwise rotation. And be tilted when I have all the weights mixed up. Then time glass and flower. Then flower and circle. And then diamond and this thing. Okay. Can't move on till the weights are done? That's what Potato Puzzle said when he was here a little bit ago. Okay, so nothing moves currently. As far as I can tell. Let's do the old spin. I don't think the clock thing applies to the weight side. Does anything apply to the weight side? Nope. Alright. Not look at the clock side, clock thing. I'm gonna forget about this thing. I don't know what the hell this is either. This part. What the heck is that doing for us? All the weights out again. And we try to balance their weight between the two, top and bottom, I guess. Heaviest. This. Just right click to open. I'm trying, man. Okay, that should be heaviest to lightest now. My axe. Okay. We have them sorted again. Heaviest to lightest has been acquired. Heaviest to lightest. Does this end up being balanced? Is you balanced? Nope. Balanced? Nope. Can you write on those so you don't have to sort them again? That's probably a good idea. So I could label which ones are heavy and which ones aren't. See if I have a pen. See this pen all right. Verify you are the heaviest. My axe. Okay. Can we actually write on these? Okay. Do like this. Go all the way over here. That one is the most filled out. Second most filled out. Go all the way to the bar here. Where's the song from? Oblivion. Partially filled out. And we have basically nothing. And the one that doesn't have anything on it is the lightest. All right. So now I haven't marked out heaviest to lightest, I guess. Does this help us in any way? This is a scale. It wants to go right. All of the heaviest ones. If you thought about Heroes of Might and Magic with an endgame map, if I thought about Heroes of Might and Magic, not really know. Does anyone want to sub? Holy Canadians just giving them out. You feel like celebrating? That's a good thing. 1 year of chatting. Hope you all are enjoying it. Something like that. Okay. That is not it. How do the bottom of the weights look? What do you mean by bottom of the weights? Canadian sex gift and remissioneth a sub? I don't get why they would have the symbols there if I wasn't supposed to use them. And the symbols are on this thing. Am I really not supposed to be looking at the other parts of the box and just randomly sorting these in? Is that all these yet? Yeah, multiple people have. Are we winning? Not really, no. We're getting destroyed right now. We're getting destroyed. I guess I don't quite get why it would have this ability to go in sideways like this. That wasn't supposed to be part of it. I could order one of these, have it shipped to me, and I could still open it faster? Well, frickin' do it then! What are you frickin' harassing me for? Show me how it's done. Order it, ship it to yourself, and then get it open faster. Let's try the weird freaking part where it sits out like this. I don't know why else it would have that feature. Surely that's a feature for a reason. Alright. Let's follow the ordering based on that then. Lightest would be circle. Next lightest would be this thing. Next lightest would be this thing. And this. And this. And this. That does not change anything. Joey plebeians can get these boxes. I think Potato Puzzle was here earlier and he said it was up the GGG if they were gonna sell these sorts of boxes or not. I don't know. I don't think they are. If they didn't announce them with the supporter packs, probably not, right? If you're hard stuck, you can get hints on the silence. Is that cheating though, guys? Do the other people who solved it use the hints? It's cheating? Yeah, it is cheating, right? Empyrean's doing better with his box. Yo, that's fantastic for Empyrean. I'm so happy for him. Let's do the reverse the weights thing. Try that, I guess. Try to use hints with it as well. Your brain's gonna be melted by the end of this? Maybe so. I'm gonna be more tilted than anything else. I wonder if div cards or PV1 will get it to PV2. Well, it sounds like div cards are going to be a thing, but I don't know if they're going to be part of it or not. Like, I don't know if the same cards are going to carry over. Probably not, right? Because there's going to be different items and stuff. There might be some of the same things, but who knows? Guess we could try opposite of heaviest to lightest and then do the flip. We know where it's safe to hide Cheez-Its? Yeah, dude, I would never get through this without the Cheez-Its. I wouldn't have the energy without the supplies. Why did that work? I didn't even mean to... The fact that I just reverse. I'm super annoyed right now. Why? Why? Honestly, why did that do anything? So right now, this is heaviest in the middle, second heaviest. The symbol right here is the weird X thing, and I swapped it with a time glass. I have heaviest here, second heaviest here. What's the lighting? Don't make fun of the lighting, okay? It's scuffed is what it is. Don't judge it too heavily. What worked? I still have no idea why this worked at all, based on. So heaviest was circle. Second heaviest was on flower. Third heaviest was on this thing. Fourth heaviest was on this. So it was reverse order, except the middle two were swapped. This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get why that worked. I just measure these incorrectly. Let me check if I measured these incorrectly. I measured them correctly. This doesn't make any sense to me. Why would that order be the solution? Based on this thing. What about lightning? What do you mean about lightning? Reference is the battery symbol. I think the reference was to the battery symbol. Oh, the lightning. Why is the lightning here? Yeah, it's the battery. It doesn't make sense to me. So basically, it was reverse order, except for the middle two weren't reverse order. Like, I can't logically put together why that should be the solution based on the information given here. I guess the thing that's annoying me about this is I basically got to the solution that was correct through random chance because I didn't even like mean to actually check that when I checked it. Do you actually want to know? Yeah, why this won't help me solve the rest of the box correctly if you guys tell me why this order was correct. Six weights, six classes, six symbols. I don't think so. If it doesn't affect the rest of the box, then yeah, I would like to know why this is the solution. The long strips are buttons you can press when it's powered. Are you talking about these things? I tell now. Guys, I'm just trying to figure out why this was the solution for this side of the thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm more annoyed at that. On the feather side, the 6 thin pieces. These are buttons when it's powered. Okay. So you're saying that this... So it's flashing. I still don't get why that would tell me. You press 2 at once? Okay. Repower it. Give me green again. That's on the left side. Left side. It has to be across that you press it. So the solution is wait and getting the order correctly. Power's out. So when you put these two... Is one side yes or no? There's only 2 options, right? The 2 strips. I strongly suggest right now the order of the weights. Sure, we can write them down. That's so annoying you have to power this every single time I test this, but it makes sense. You can power faster, back and forth spinning. Yo, that's OP. The back and forth spin. I guess I don't quite get it. I still don't freaking get it. You guys are telling me the reason that doesn't make sense to me still. So priority is the lights, and then the weight is second priority? Is that what you guys are saying? In terms of ranking these? Because it is going lightest... Reverse order, heaviest to lightest, minus these 2 flipped. Oh yeah, these are greater than, less than. So it's saying this is greater, this is less. All right, I'm gonna write down the order we have these in. Circle 6. Oh, I gotta hurt myself. This thing. 2. Diamond 1. All right, whatever. We'll see. We have an okay writing down. All lands would have solved it in under a minute. You think so? All right. So this unlocked, which I believe sends us to this side. Does that mean I can play with this stuff now, or is it telling me something else? Okay. So I can play with these. Okay. So we have a bunch of maps in front of us, which are Desert, Haunted Mansion, City Square. -1, -2, 0, 1, 2. 4 options. All start at 0. Haunted Mansion goes positive, 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 positive. So it wouldn't be 6, right? Always a positive symbol next to the Haunted Mansion. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Haunted Mansions. Not enough snacks have been consumed. Do you think that's the problem? It could be. All right, see if you guys can get a good look at that. Observe. Can you center? I can't see clearly. Can you see it? Can you guys see it now? Hopefully you can see it okay. Come on, focus. Did focus at one point. Yeah, I can see it. It's literally like focus and then it's losing focus. It's driving me crazy. Dude, what the hell? It literally focuses fine and then it instantly unfocuses. Steady hands, Lance. I don't know if I can hold it that steady, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. All right, so we have a 4 combination, 5 choices each. I start at 0. I'd imagine Haunted Mansion on the left, then City Square, then Courtyard, then Desert. Now it's in focus better after putting it down. Well, hopefully that's fine then. So we'll keep it like this for a bit because I don't want to just hold it. I want to be able to like look at stuff as well. Haunted is always positive. What about City Square? City Square, are you always minus? City Square is always minus. Nope, there's a plus for City Square up in the corner. Other than that, it's always minus. Do I have an autofocus setting on it? I'm not sure if it's one I can mess with. Yeah, I've taken off the auto button. How's that look? Look okay-ish at all or not really? Waggle? Yo, what's up, man? I'm getting tortured by the box. How did you go? How did your box go? Was it torture for you too? I don't know if we improved anything just now with the Does that help us out if I zoom in some? See that. Is that okay? How does that look? It was super easy. Definitely didn't take 5 hours. Dude, I took 2.5 hours in the weight section, and I still am freaking tilted by it. It still makes me mad. Alright. Every time I have to lock this in, is that how this works? Like swap this back whenever they're like over there. Swap it back like this. Not like this. Okay, interesting. The sound of the crank haunts my dreams. Oh, please tell me I don't have to keep doing the crank, man. Just let me have some peace. Let me have some peace from the crank. Some freedom. I'm begging you. Okay. So city squares are all positive, or haunted house is positive. City square has 1 negative. No, 1 positive. What about courtyard? Courtyard is positive, positive, minus, positive, positive, minus. Courtyard has 2 negatives. And what about desert? Desert has positive, positive, positive. There's a lot of deserts. Positive, minus. Desert has 1 negative too. Four zeros seems like the path to take. What do you mean by 4 zeros? It starts here, right? So let's say we do 1 courtyard, 1 haunted mansion. Then do we go right or left? Why would it even matter which way we go? I'm guessing like you could follow it to the end of one of these trails, and that would give you where you're supposed to put these at, right? They all start at 0, yeah. They would all start like this. All start at 0. Then we go, courtyard goes to 1, and so does haunted mansion. Like that. Because we go through these 2 maps. Now what path would you take? Count the branches. I mean, shouldn't there be a way to tell us which way we're going as for which maps we end up doing? I'm missing a tool for this side. Don't tell me that. Do I have to spin the thing more? Could I possibly be missing? Yeah, there's like the acrylic thing. How do we release the acrylic thing? How do we release you? Karen pigeon you a hammer that might be faster. No, stop it, guys. We're not hammering the box. It's like 2 holes and an arrow, yeah, which would tell you the way to go, right? We have to release this, right? I mean, I could literally try to do it without getting the piece open. Right. I think I can literally just eyeball it. Instead of getting the piece out. Like, I see the spacing and I see the arrow. Like, for example, I feel like it would be spaced arrow go this way, spaced arrow goes this way, spaced arrow this way, and then I think that way, to be honest. Like if I was trying to eyeball it without getting out this plastic piece. Let's just try that initially. +1, +1. We run and we do city square. City square goes -1. Then we go and we do desert. The desert is a +1. And then we go and we do -1 city square. -1 courtyard. Not close to right at all. Would you have the piece before getting to this part sequential? The sides are sequential. So each piece locks you out of the last piece, right? So once I push this thing over and take these out. Oh, this thing got locked on the up position, which I messed up somehow. But anyways, where was I? +1 haunted mansion, +1 courtyard, -1 city square, +1 desert. Say it lines up better for that, and it's +1 courtyard. And then it's +1 city square. Like this. Say that's the solution. You're a bit too zoomed in. We can't see half of it. Here, let me zoom out a bit more, I guess. We'll zoom out. Does that work? A bit better? Change the contrast a little bit too, maybe, or the focus. See if that looks okay. Eyeball does not like that method. If we go all back to 0. I'm kind of stumped as what do we do to get this. If we try to get it out. I mean, this one's easier to brute force because we can just follow each path if we really want to, right? I think I'm just going to do that first. Rather than anything else. Like, +1, desert +1. Courtyard +1. That's the end of that, right? What is? You know, this is why I'm pretty sure a fifth grader solves it faster. You know, they start putting in random things. They just start doing random stuff, and then they get it faster. Like, I could take time being like, how do I get this stupid thingy out? Or I could just, you know, follow random paths until I get it. Are we moving forward? I think we're moving forward. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. All right, we're on to this side, and that's this thingy, right? This is where we get this little puzzle piece from. That has the symbols. Now, if we remember correctly, based on this order, the order was... It's like a locker combination or something. Let's say we go circle. Then we go into the plus thingy, which is here. Then we go to this thingy, which is here. The hourglass. I don't know if this order makes sense at all. And then we go to the diamond. That did not release it. 3 hours? We're getting it in 3 hours, right? Managed to solve the weight part on accident. We've solved both the parts we solved. It was basically on accident at this point. Write down the order and then put the piece back in the slot. Oh, you think it won't work unless the piece is in there? Here, I'll take a picture of it. Dude, even my camera's bad at focusing. All right, we now have a picture of the thing. Is it possible that you have to opposite ways each time you go to the symbol at the image at the top? Yeah, the symbol at the top looks like it's counterclockwise, then clockwise, counterclockwise. It wants me to do 4 things. Assuming the weights have nothing to do with this step right now. And assuming we're using these or this order. Which of these would be first? That would be probably first. So we go here. And then we go to here. And then we'll go to would be next on the symbol? Diamond into that thing into time thing, time glass. Do this. It also seems like the side pieces on the clock need to slide open to release the clock. These things need to release the clock? I don't think so. I think whatever I'm doing is going to release a mechanism that unlocks this piece. Or unlocks this thing to go over. Okay, so we start here. You maybe want to fire up those safecracker games and any other like games? Is that what it's doing? It's actually doing that level of motivation? What is this? I don't know. To be honest with you. It's going really well. It's not, man. It's just not. Have you tried turning it to W for Wombo? I've not, no. It has 2 question marks, 4 points. Each has double question marks. Each of these things has 2 symbols. First one on the list is like, this is the order I have my weights in. Heaviest was circle. Let's say we're supposed to start with a circle. I don't know how you even tell if you've like reset it or anything. So let's say we start at circle. We'll spin counterclockwise to the second symbol, which would be this. We go right to this. We go left to diamond. That's not it, though. Like I'm watching somebody do a Silent Hill puzzle on max difficulty. I don't know that. Want to thank you for the tips on my character yesterday. I moved around the tree, got a light mean, made some upgrades, got 31 to 33 KS, and got some better DPS. Fantastic, dude. Glad to hear it helped out. Okay, so following that, let's try reverse order. Let's say we do the reverse of the weight direction, which is diamond first. Diamond first, and then we'll go to that weird symbol second. The thing where you have to, it's like a locker where you have to do like the full spin around and not the partial spins. Is it one of those? And third would have been the whatever that symbol is, which is what we're on right now. Four would be. You should put on the Mist soundtrack. You think that would help the situation? I don't think I'm supposed to do like the extra rotation around. Rotation might start out like this, I guess. Let's just go like this. Is there any resistance feeling about the magnet at any point? I mean, there's clearly something at like the very top. Where are the instructions? There are no instructions. I think that technically there's like a hint page you can look up, but we have not done that. We're sitting here and we're brute forcing. I don't know how you would know that you're at like a fresh start of the thing. Is that a magnet at the end of the wand hand? Yeah, there's a magnet here, and then there's a magnet that kind of spins around on the other side. Like you can kind of feel when you run into it. I don't know if you guys can see the little like the plastic mechanism in the side here. Like in here, there's stuff that like rotates around. I guess there should be another puzzle piece, just in a different time position. I mean, we have this puzzle piece, which is the thing that's in here now. We took that out, but we put it back in. Somebody's saying we should put it back in. I don't get why we would have to put it back in, though. Like, why would you have to put it back in? Take it back out? Yeah, I'm taking it back out. All right, we got to back out. Back out has been acquired. We can see it better because the phone looks kind of stupid. What do we need to do with you? Okay, let's say we start out like this. Does it follow me all the way around? It does. So let's say this is like freshly reset. Let's say we go until, let's say diamond. What happens if I swap directions? Does that work? It does for this one. And let's go until this other piece here on position 3. And then let's go next to you. And then he only has 4 stops, right? You focus the flash on the inside. Drag it around. You guys want to look at it like this? You see that there's like little plastic pieces. There's 3 rows of them. You guys can see that? Why is there a magnet on this piece? The magnet affects the stuff on the outside of this. It's rotating those pieces on the inside. I didn't do the counterclock to 11. Oh, did I stop partway through? Okay, let me start again. Try that again. Diamond. back to this, back to hourglass, back to this. Back to here. Am I supposed to go through 6 positions or 4 positions? Because this thing only has 4 positions on it. I want to battle this puzzle boss while I race against you? Dude, you would just beat me. I'm not going very fast. This to the right. This is the lever when we actually successfully do the lock or mechanism correctly. This will unlock the piece over here if we get this rotated over. How do we know where to start the clock? I'm just going off of how we ordered the weights, but I don't know if that really matters or not. Like, for example, 6 was the heaviest. If we say we start at 6, let's assume we start going regular clockwise. Circle was at 9. Then this has the little clover thing next, which the clover's here twice, which is what drives me crazy about this. Let's just say we then go counterclockwise to clover, which is down here. And then we go to the X symbol, clockwise to the X symbol, which is here. And then we'll say we'll go counterclockwise till this thing, which is here. The thing is, this only goes through 4 symbols, and this is like 6 for the weighted things. Diamond, and back to circle. Oh my word, really? Okay. So it was just literally the weight order, wasn't it? Well, friggin', I thought I already tried that. I'm so annoyed because I feel like I do that exact step and I try it and then it doesn't work, but then I try it again and it does work. So I don't even know if I did it right. Maybe it was just mixed up from something else. Plastics didn't align? No. Or they're just a distraction, I guess. All right, we're on to whatever this is. The feather and the weight and the battery. And we need to... Super confused. So this thing was directing me this way. Does it want me to put this back up? Battery is power. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But I'm kind of confused what I'm supposed to be doing for this step. Like, what's this reverse arrow thing for? Am I supposed to go the other direction now? Okay. What am I supposed to be doing with you, box? What am I supposed to be doing with you? What did I miss? We've unlocked the wheel side. We've unlocked this thing. And now we're doing whatever this is. I, for the life of me, have no idea what that could possibly be asking me to do. Which Guardian symbol is this? This is Chimera. So Phoenix was the map area, I believe. This kind of looks like Phoenix too. Minotaur was the weights. I guess Hydra, that's probably Hydra was the maps. Phoenix, so we're doing Chimera last. So we need to get this thing unlocked. Which means we have to do something with weights. I really have to do the spin wheel thing. I gotta be honest, the spin wheel thing kind of hurts my fingers. Can the windowed stuff be moved? This stuff? Not really. Circle. Plus symbol. You. I guess I just don't know really what this thing's asking me to do at all. So all these, this is unlocked. Those are unlocked. We're trying to unlock this thing. This probably, in order to be released, I need to unlock this side. Maybe we're just put it upside down. So I was looking at it like this way. I guess it's gonna mean that because then we're playing with this thing more. The only thing I have to adjust are these, right? Someone lock up Lance and Cheese trying to lock the boss, yeah. I think spinning counterclockwise like it indicates. Oh, you mean like this arrow at the front here? There's gotta be something that some order of the buttons I have to press while it's powered up. The plastic on the table? The plastic on the table? What do you mean? What plastic are we referring to exactly? Foil brambleback? Bramblejack, let's hope not. Out of the box? Wait, what the heck? This thing finally came loose? Wait, why? I already did that step. Shut up. It's stupid. It didn't freaking come out for the map step, which is when I needed it, right? That's when I like actually needed this thing. Wouldn't have even pointed me in the right direction, would it have? I guess it would have. Did we make it past the weights? Yeah, we made it past the weights. Right now we're on the, I don't know what to call this stuff. We're on whatever this is. I don't quite know what it would want me to do to, like, release things. We're on whatever this is. The light section. Progress? Something like progress. Does this need power? Can we have a section that doesn't need power? I mostly just don't want to crank this little thing. This thing is very uncomfortable to crank. This wheel. It's spiky because the Atlas points. So I keep poking myself. Please tell me I don't need to spin the wheel. Can the plastic piece fit somewhere else? I mean, maybe, I don't know. This is literally, this piece was, I was supposed to use here, but for whatever reason, I don't know why it just came out. Like, it was previously, like, stuck here, and I don't even know how it came out, to be honest. Cages heavier than feathers, the right pieces must be put down. What does put down even mean, though? Like, they're buttons, right? Caesar would be very disappointed in you, Lance. I don't care. We will win at whatever means necessary, okay? Does that mean break out the hammer? Not yet, okay? Eventually, though. Eventually, if I get tilted enough, I break out the hammer. But I'm not there yet, okay? Have you tried clicking, then left clicking? That's how it works in video games. Does it match the clock stuff? Yeah, these are the same symbols that they've had throughout. The only thing that didn't have these symbols was the mapping section. If they move, I'd put the, yeah, they don't move like that. They're literally just like buttons, is what they are. They're very stuck. So I'm guessing it's like some order I have to press them in or something. You know what I could do is I could do, let's say I could press them in the order of this thing, right? Let's say I follow the same clock combination that we did before. Where we started out with, circle, and circle is... Do I have to keep this charged the entire time? Say we press these two. Is that even right? Yeah, that's right. And then we would press... these two. And then we press... these two. Then we press... Those two. These two. These two. Nope. You spin it once with enough power to make it keep spinning? No. It's like I don't know what these things are called, but it's weighted resistance basically, where you're generating a charge. Like if I do like this, it's gonna very, very quickly lose the momentum. A dynamo, that's yeah. Before you made the middle left light up, well, it lights up when you do these things, right? The thing is, all these symbols are all on the same side. Like, that symbol and that symbol are these two, right? And doesn't light up if you do the things that are on the same side. And I don't really know what I'm supposed to pull on to get to release this either, because there's like something you're supposed to release, right? So I don't even know like if I even typed in the right code or whatever, what I would be pressing to release. To then pull this down. Can you make both light up? No, it's either or. Banana. Charge up and do the 3 map trick? I don't know what the 3 map trick is. What do you 3 map trick? Brute force, baby! Nope, it's not the brute force. Ooh, you know what? Okay, so like, you know how the weights was the key? The weights was the key to this thing? To turn it the correct direction or whatever? Let's see if... I don't know if this would relate, though. 1, 0, 2, 1. If that would relate to a combination for this. All right, hold on, guys. I have to pee real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment. Here's what we know so far, okay, guys? This is the information we're working with. The completely very helpful information. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I joined late. Did he map his strategy out in paint before starting? No, I did not, which is maybe the problem. What if this thing does, because generally for these levers, you need to be able to like release it in some way, right? Look at this, guys. Look at this. What if this symbol that's telling us to turn around wants us to go all the way back to the weights again to unlock this side? What if we need this lever again? I don't know why it would be reattached, but because like what doesn't make sense about here is I don't see how we're doing anything that's releasing this, releasing the lock. Slash, I want to do anything but spin the dynamo. Are you planning to try to get to a first to get Temporalis 0 trial hit run? I don't know about that, man. Oh shoot, we forgot to start the timer again. Show the buttons, please. Oh, look at the buttons again. Timer stopped. I started again. Sorry, I stopped it because I went to pee and then I forgot to turn it back on. Classic misplay. It's the only thing you don't want to do. Is probably what you have to do, dude. I'm just tired of spinning the freaking thingy. Surely this reverse arrow and the fact that this thing's locked back up means that's the next play, right? Everything else is unlocked and I can slide freely back and forth, right? Like, look at this. I messed it up a little bit, maybe. I can't get that one to go back, but this one doesn't seem like it wants to go around, right? Surely this thing's attached to this thing being blocked right now since I have this swapped back over. I don't know what else that turnaround arrow would mean. What if we just swap the directions? Does the upper thing move? Talk about this stuff? The stuff doesn't move at all as far as I can tell. That's just like a part of it. I guess to be fair, that's not on any of the other sides. So maybe you guys are right about that theory. Just looks like that's a piece of it though. Dude, I so don't want to do buttons, man. You think the most likely is the power charge and click 2 buttons to power on both sides? Does the long piece go in that slot? This is where we got the long piece out of. Was the slot. But I don't think we put it back in. I don't know why we'd be putting it back in. Guess we don't need it anymore, but it did so well for us for a time. Maybe there's a clue on the stick. The stick just has this, the weight symbol. KG feather battery. Heavy to light. Yeah, well, that's what we did for the... That was what we did to solve the buttons on the weight side. Try doing 1 with 6, 5 with 2. They have to be on opposite sides to light up. Would that even light up? Diamond, circle. 2 would be this thing, and 5 would be this thing. Just go outside to inside. Sure, we can try it, I guess. I don't think this is a part of the mechanism at all to unlock this though, guys. Do you have unique item scissors? I don't know. We have to open the box. I've seen that people got div cards and unique item. I'm hoping that in here is a unique item, but it could also be a div card. That's what I've seen people got. You think doing smaller than... We go the opposite order. There's gonna be a hamster. We'll see what mine is. Holy, this wheel thing's driving me crazy though. I don't know, guys. Why would it have the arrow here for turning back around? Like, I just feel like the answer is we have to go back somewhere else. And then if we have this released, we go back this way. And if I could get this to go back, then having both of these released would release this. Like, that's what I feel like it is. I feel like it's this thing again. We get them all stuck in an unlocked position. You're able to, yeah, the what you call thing is multi-directional. It's just it just charges the power or whatever. I think the answer is I just need to get these things. What if I flip the order? Okay, that did work. All right, now that I have all the levers unlocked. Hey, we did something, kind of. Progress. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? We have a circuit with buttons. And it says lock plus lightning bolt equals unlock. Lock plus lightning bolt equals unlock, guys. You guys got that? All we need to do is get lightning bolt charged up and ready to go. S question mark, S question mark, S question mark. Smite it. So all we needed, guys, this is actually the perfect time to execute plan hammer. Guys, this is the perfect time to execute plan hammer. All right, I see our prize. We just go bam. You know, actually we could even do better than hammer. I have a drill upstairs. This is a precision job right here. I can just go, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about? Just break the glass. Yeah, we don't need to unlock this thing. This is we know what we need to not harm. Hammer time? No, we're gonna figure out the buttons. How hard could this be, actually? Do I see anything lighting up? Don't tell me I need to charge this thing and then press the buttons. Dang it, I do, don't I? This one interrupts it. The heck is this? Is this freaking like a reference to Seer? You guys see that? That not like look like a reference to Seer? Like you freaking where you do the thing with the div card with Seer. Recruit child labor. My kids would not be able to turn this very well. Okay, the one that lights it up is this one. And the only thing that turns this off is this. Press all of them down, but that one. Can I just stop you before you brute force it? No, don't stop me, okay? Don't stop me. I'm so close to brute forcing every single problem in front of me. The lines. I need more power. Freaking. Ah, what is this? Lock plus lightning bolt equals unlock. I see. Okay. This is where this one is, which means we need to go and figure out what turns this off. What's this one? Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Do it all in order? Well, it's okay. So this thing turns off this. Then if we do this, that's the second light. We gotta find the third light. Third light could be this one. Wait. First light, second light. Just told me where this one is. This one is where the third light's going to be, right? You forgot to look at something? Can we buy that box? I don't think it's for sale. Well, it's a Tesla box. I don't think you can buy this exact one that has like all the PoE2 art, but I think you can buy a box with like a similar puzzle though, I think. It's potato puzzles. Lance, look around at what you have. Oh, are you gonna like tell me to break out the freaking... Don't tell me I have to break out this thing. Is this what you want? Where I'm like trying to like match my little connections? One light is one button, two button. Yeah, I think the third one is there's 3 specific buttons we need to put together. I think it's with this. What the combination is, I don't know. I'm kind of curious though. I'm out of power. Dude, freaking turning that thing. I keep freaking chopping my hand. Okay. This one's this one. This one's this one. We know the third one needs this piece, right? You got one? Nice, Hog. We did, man. How you doing, Hog? Bye, Axtreams. You appreciate the sub. Oh, you know what I just realized? On my stream elements, I actually get freaking sub notifications for YouTube, apparently. But I don't have an alert for it. I guess I might need to set up an alert for that. It'd be kind of fun. It's 0 point cranking it because you're not seeing something? Not seeing something. I see this thing right here. These little squares. Do I have a piece that could bridge the connections? I don't think so. I have... These are my 4 pieces. They all just have like magnets on the ends of them. Where did I not look yet? I have the thing that I hate on this side. It always drives me crazy. What's the piece that you did remove but you didn't check? Are you talking about this thing? Oh. This? Is this what you guys are referring to? I never flipped it over. Okay, I was just like, yo, got the lid off. Easy peasy. This is fine. This is totally fine. Okay. The timer starts now. Go. What do you mean timer starts now? Go. You freaking... Don't tell me what to do. Okay. So we are getting... Just pressing this friggin' lights up the first one, right? This lights up the first one, which means this is switch 1. Right? This is switch 1, right? Which means... Does that mean that's switch 1? Yeah, it should be switch 1, right? Because it's completing the circuit when I press this. That should be switch 1. Do I need to write this down? All right. So that's switch 1. We're able to light up the second light when we have... Switch 2. And switch 5. Switch 5 is this one, then. Because that's the one that interrupts the circuit. Right? And then switch 2 is... Switch 2 is this. That's switch 2. So if I want to light up the third light, I need to find switch 3. Which means I need to press switch 3, switch 5, and switch 7. And switch 6. I need to press 4 switches to get that to pull correctly, I'm pretty sure. 4 switches is what I need next, and one of them is switch 5, and it's not switch 1 or switch 2. Switch 1 or switch 2 are those two. Okay, that's pretty easy. Okay. We need 4 switches. Wait. Am I skipping a step? That can't be right. Release. Am I cheating? these four that give this. Am I doing this correctly? So I completed the full circuit up to here. Which means I was going like... The four switches I had were switch 6, 7... So I just need to figure out which one we need to cancel out. One of these is 6, 7, or 4. 6, 7, or 4. You solved the puzzle in 5 minutes. Thank you for that. For that vote of confidence. Okay. Light. Okay. So that's switch 3. Which means this thing... This is S4. Right? That's the one that gives us access to the fourth light. This was this. This is the third thing. Which means this is S3. This is 4. This isn't 4. This isn't 4. This is 8. So you're pressing 6, 7, 5, 8. Like that. I'm out of power. Or am I out of power? That should be 8, right? Oh. That doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Why am I stupid? Longer on Vox or something like that. Just watch the Vox, yep. Why does that not work? This should just be all those circuits. S5, S6, S7, S8 to unlock. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Which I thought that's what I got it to. This. What was it again? Power. You're drawing on the diagrams off? S1. Correct. Which means S2 is this is S5, this is S2. That's correct. These mean we're doing all those three down. And then what was the one we got for the... Damn, that power in. Top right is 4. Yeah, that's what I came away with. Okay, I'm saying S3 is that one. And then I said... I got 5, 6 wrong is what I did. So S3... Oh, I'm being stupid somehow. Okay, this can be 4. These have to be 5, 6, and 7 in order for us to light up that 4th light with that combination. This is S5. The only thing that makes sense to me. Top right, S4. Second to last, S5. S6 and 7. Both have to be pulled. They both have to be pulled in order to light up the 4th light. So it should just be those 3 and S8. Where on the board? S5 is here. And then I have S6 or 7 or is one of these. I could go determine S6 real quick if that matters. Charge it up again. S6 server is one of these. Well, it shouldn't matter which one it is because they both need to be pulled to trigger it, right? That's all I'm saying. No, this is S6. Okay. That means this is 4 or 7. And this is 4 or 7. So if I want to pull the 3rd light, I need to do blah, 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 blah. S6, S5, and S3, which is these two. These two need to be pulled. S3 needs to be pulled. That's S3, so I have that correctly. So I messed up 6. Which makes this S7. And this at the bottom S4. Okay. And I need to do S5, 6, 7, and 8. We know 8's here. 8, 6, 5, 7. Okay, so it's those 4. Charge it up. It needs to be like this. There we go. We got it. Oh, I don't know what I did when I thought I concluded S4, but I guess I didn't realize which buttons I pressed. So are we winners? Or is there another puzzle inside this puzzle? Is it an extra thing? An extra step? What we got there? Come on, unique. We're gonna hope. We're gonna find out soon enough. You guys want to predict on it? You guys want to bet on it, whether or not it's unique? I don't think we can do predictions for YouTube, but for the Twitch enjoyers, I can bet on it. You guys make your wagers. Freaking can't type. Unique or div? Div or unique? The options you have are, okay, guys? You guys 2 minutes to place your predictions, okay? Place them wisely. Stop the clock. Oh. Place your wagers wisely, okay? Will Lance get to design a lab trial? That'd be kind of funny. No, it wouldn't. Who am I kidding? I really hope it's unique. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing for the last part, and I'm still failing. Why do we stop the clock? I'm losing to the miniature box. The box within the box. Guys, we're losing to the box within the box. Not checking the clue inside. There's no clue inside. It just says Puzzle Potato, Grinding Your Games, Path of Exile. What do you mean clue inside? I'd see you solve the featherweight. Are you sure this last part? I solved the featherweight part. You might have missed it, maybe. I don't know. That was the first part, was the weight thing. Show the box. What you want to look at? The little box? Oh. Here's the little box. You guys can examine with your eyes. Feast. Somebody open with a Warhammer yet? Not that I've seen, no. Hammer time? You think it's hammer time? Not for this, surely not. Pull? I am pulling. The pulling part's not real, man. Lance can't follow an arrow? Push and pull at the same time? I am! It doesn't do anything. What are you guys talking about? Yes. The push and pull thing doesn't work, guys. Okay. It's bare hand hammer time. It's not hammer time, guys. Surely I just need to finesse it a little bit, okay? Surely we're just missing the bit of the finesse portion, okay? There's got to be a finesse portion, right? Like, what even is this, dude? We're tripping on the finish line. We're gonna find it, okay? It's, how hard could it possibly be? Yo, maybe we made the prediction a little bit too early. We forgot about the super endgame box, okay? Uber Pinnacle box? Yeah, what the hell is this thing, man? Why is this thing so juiced? Does it want me to put it back in? Put it back in upside down? Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now. Okay. What was the combination? These? What have I done? Are those magnets inside? Yeah. Like, kind of see it. Hold on. There's an arrow pointing down. These boxes love arrows, man. They freaking love arrows. I don't even know which way was right side up or upside down, you know? Take the hammer fast? No, we're not taking the hammer. Getting desperate. I'm not getting desperate. Dang it. Dude, I have to keep recharge. If I have to. Oh, my word. This charging thing is the worst. I have a personal hatred for it. It's like out, but it's not out, man. What is this, dude? Release! Holy! All right. We've defeated it. Now I'm going to open up the envelope. Okay? I'm going to open up the envelope. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. I'm not trying to flash the code of whatever it is on stream. I'm going to... Redeem key. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. I have to freaking go to the... All right, okay. We got to redeem the key in order to find out what it is. Okay. We can see your keyboard, sir? Oh, that's a good point. You can see my keyboard. All right. Nah, nothing personal. We're going dark. We're going dark. You guys won't. You guys. Yeah, nice. No, I didn't type in a password yet. You guys saw me type Path of Exile. That's all you saw me type. You got nothing. You got nothing, buddy. Got straight up no information. What was the best part? What is this?
You ready? There's no way.
Was that actually what Alk got?
I did all that for that. I did all that for that.
Did they really not give him a code or anything? Is he making that up? Is that actually what happened? You got div card code? Okay, we're gonna find out what we got. Soon enough. Soon enough, guys. Okay. Did I type that correctly? Invalid key. Did I type something wrong? Oh, I put in underscores instead of dashes. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What do you guys think it is? What do you guys think it is? Div card. Dang it! I wish, man. I wish it was unique. We got div card. Oh, rest in peace, the dream. We got div card. Sad egg. Unfortunate. Did everyone get div card? Jung got unique. I think Darth Micro got unique. It was like a 50-50. Check the screenshot I linked. What's the screenshot you linked? Level 2120 Valor F? We don't even know if Valor F is in the game, man. Did I see this, by the way? Oh, Balbala? Yeah, I saw Balbala. Imperium got div card too? Dang, man. Rest in peace. Yeah, they got Balbala in a good location. In the Sanctum, right? Or the Trial of the Sekaros or whatever it was called. Is that an interesting div card with new currencies? Oh, I'll think of something. I'll think of something, but well, I think it'll have to be until after we actually know what's in PV2, right? We will take full advantage. All right, let me try to fix my camera. Because my camera's like in a screwed up location for the box opening. Oh my word. I've spoken. It's a little bit zoomed in though. It's a little bit suspiciously zoomed in. Hey, I'm gonna need to zoom that out. I'm gonna need to zoom that out for sure. You're right about a little bit of zoom. What do you think? A bit sketchy? Face older than a mother can love? You jealous? You jealous my mother loves me? Sound jealous to me? Sound real jealous. I didn't read you guys the card. In the card for the box. I'll read this to you guys. It came with the box. Give you guys a little rundown. Because I forgot to read it beforehand. To those who would follow in my footsteps, if you're reading this, then you surely find yourself enthralled to the wondrous realm we call the Atlas. The dangers are unimaginable, but the treasures are as well. I myself have but a single concern, so I leave this gift to you. The contents will allow you to shape one small part of our reality, to indelibly leave a mark of your choosing on all that comes after, assuming, of course, that you are worthy of the task. Those that are not just keen, but lucky as well, may discover something incredible. Valdo Kai Sirius, Chief Archon of the Riot Academy. There you go. There's your lore drop for the box. There's your lore drop. Chief? Chief didn't know. There's no chain on there. Just Chief. Valdo serious? No, Valdo Kai serious. Shaper. Shaper. It's another name for Shaper. Basically, that's who he was before he became the Shaper, I'm pretty sure. Check that fact, Voduk. Is that true? Or am I making stuff up? Can you fact check me on that one? Correct? Okay. There you go. Correct is correct. But yeah, that was your lore content for the day. I wasn't listening? Oh, of course you weren't listening. What the hell? Who is Zana's mom? We don't know. Maybe it's the goddess. Who knows? What was in the box? A div card. Gimmicked a div card. That is what was in the box. A div card. Path of Exile 2 divination card design. Available sometime after the early access launch. That's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. We'll have to figure out what we want to do for that. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll wait until like we have a good idea of what items and what things are in the game, probably. Before it expires? I don't know if it does expire. RF unique card? I'll think about it. There's a large amount of possibilities. We have to choose wisely. RF is dead. Succubus Demon Lady is my new best friend. Same. I'd have to agree, Epsy. I also am gonna run the Succubus Demon Lady. Make the Fool card so I can trade it to you? No, I'm not doing that. Nope. No. Not happening. Not a chance, buddy old pal. Not a chance. You should send them a pic of your dragon to inspire the artwork of the card. What are those omens? Nothing to see here. Very ethical purchases, I'll have you know. Very ethical purchases. You dirty flipper. Whoa. I didn't do nothing wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't flip anything. I'm lubricating. I'm lubricating the market. Don't you worry about it, okay? Nothing to worry about whatsoever, okay? Denial is always the first stage. I didn't do nothing wrong, okay? Let the record show I didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, side note, guys. Side note. I actually have a decent amount of divines, and I can explain why. Okay? I know last time we streamed actually playing the game, in between, you know, the PoE 2 announcement, I was broke, and now I randomly have what seems to be a lot of money. I could explain. I dropped a Forbidden Flesh Jewel when I was recording my video for the update of this character for the Suppressed Trickster node, and it sold for 50 divines, okay? I know that's convenient sounding, but that's what happened. And I have video evidence to back it up. I have video evidence. I will show it. I will show it right now. I will show the proof. I will show the proof. My most recent update to the RF character. This one right here. The very end. At the very end, look at this. Look at this. I kill Eater. I pick up a jewel. You taking notes? I take it and I ID it. Boom. Spellbreaker. Sold for 50 big ones, believe it or not. Sold for 50 big ones. Indifferently. No, this is literally my character. 3988, like, or 34988. It's edited. It is not edited. See? Wait, why is my ES higher? Wait, did I change something? Why is my ES higher? I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. That's a little suspect though. That's a little bit questionable. Why is the ES higher? I don't think I changed anything from that since that video. I must have changed something though. I have no idea what. Must have been something I changed. You have 5 ES more? Yeah, I don't know how. Why do I have 5 ES more? I must have like leveled up a gem or something? I have no idea. Reserved like slightly more mana. Don't forget to allocate Tempered by War. Don't worry, we didn't. We're not doing Tempered by War. Listen, I don't know why the ES is different, but it's the same character, guys. I don't know how it happened.
Could really. What have you got? Oh, good. More work.
You gained a level? No. No, this is like the exact same character I had in the video. I think the only thing that changed is there was a PoE update in between. Maybe something changed with the PoE update. I don't know what would have changed. Maybe there was some sort of rounding error. I guess like the one thing I can think of is maybe I leveled up Vitality. PoE Ninja shows you at 500 additional ES. It does. That's super weird. PoE assumes you have the maximum Sacred Orb. Oh, that's whack. Oh, super whack. Wait, what the hell? Epsy, when did you get 42,000 ES? Let's see, how badly are you cheesing right now? How badly are you cheesing? Light of Meaning. You should put that here, maybe? Where'd you put that? What is this tree? I'm actually at 43,000 now. Oh my god, he's unstoppable. Epsy's out of control. You got rid of your ES on block shield? Dude, you're such a cheeser. Oh, you're cheesing it so hard. 2 million less damage? Yep. It's because he's cheesing. I'm deep delving? Where are you at in Delve? Hell yeah. Primal Spirit. Is that actually more ES than Arcane Focus? I take Arcane Focus manually. Oh yeah, your tree is kind of weird. That is true. You do have a kind of little bit wacky tree going on. Was it unique or div card? It was a div card, Unfortunately, we did not snag the unique. We did not snag the unique, but still, regardless, it is pretty dang cool. Plus 20 strength and int. Yeah, 20 strength and int, and then it also gives percent mana, which is nice. Let's take a look at, what might have been your choice if it was unique, not knowing anything? You mean like what would I create for the unique? Oh, I have no idea what I would do. I don't even know what I'm going to do for the div card. But yeah, obviously unique would have been cooler than div card. Div card's still pretty good though. Was it random? I'm guessing it was probably random. They probably did like 50-50 or something like that. Or maybe it was like a maybe it was like, what if it was like an 80-20 drop, you know? Let's say they sent out 20 boxes and they had 16 div cards and 4 uniques and they just freaking mixed them all up. He didn't tink, nope. Yeah, we low rolled. We hit the common drop. Classic boss rushing. We hit the common drop. What if it was rigged? It might have been rigged. Who knows? I'm just lucky to have gotten something, you know? I'm pretty happy about that just by itself. At least you weren't sent to the void. Yeah, it could have been much more dangerous for us. I saw on Twitter that Tueli actually got a box and he broke it. It made me super sad. Who's Tueli? Somebody manually destroyed the box. It's kind of messed up. He smashed it? Savages. That is a savage situation. Sell me your shield, good sir. Of course it's a Deadeye. Why am I not surprised? Got my code. Oh my word. Like an animal. Me solve puzzle, me smash. Yeah. That is a me solve puzzle, me smash situation. That is exactly what that is. Why did he get a box? He doesn't even play PoE? He might play PoE. Maybe he just doesn't stream it. Check DM. Discord, Marcus, or something else? I'll check Discord. He's a part of the Hammer Squad. I guess that's probably on brand then to smash it with a hammer.
Exile.
Can you update the POV command? Without it, it's not possible to find your character. Sure. I'll update the POV command. Here, let me do it. Commands. Edit. PUB is updated for the hash, right? You don't need the %23. You can just do the hash, right? I think PUB works with the hash now. Let me make sure. Yeah, it works. It's sad they didn't set all the existing account discriminators to 001. Make them all the same. I'm sure they probably had a reason as to why they did that. Not saying I know what it is, but I would imagine they had a reason. So the dude I messaged for 50C, instead of inviting me to sell the item, he relisted it for a divine. No communication, no invite, no trade. Just took the item, relisted it for a divine. Classic Deadeye, man. Classic Deadeye. We already whoised him. It's a Deadeye. We already checked earlier when he didn't respond to our message. Typical Deadeye, dude. They have no respect for the game. They're just dirtbags. Like, what the hell? They wonder why they have a bad reputation. Freaking obnoxious. Hey, should you be willing to sell those Shaper amulets? I sold them to Bishop. Technically, I made a deal with Bishop, and I was like, hey, man, when you hit your amulet, can I have those back? He hit his amulet, and he has not messaged me since. I think he logged out for the league, I think. They don't wonder they know, yeah. I'm gonna go offer him 10 divides, yeah. What chill are you looking for? I was gonna recombinate. So I was gonna try to recombinate a reservation. Oh wow, 70 divines. Oh, it's FC Shield. I was like, hey, this kind of has a lot of mods I need. It's literally FC Shield. No wonder it's listed at 70 divines. I was gonna recombinate a reservation, recover on block shield. So this shield he had listed for 50C, and it was listed for like 2 days or something. And you know, lo and behold, somebody finally after a couple days wanted to message him for it, and you know, that was the last straw. That was the last straw right there. How do you get the magic symbolizer space with %int? Can you alt spam? You can't alt spam. You have to do fundamental fossils or chaos spam till you get the %int, and then you have to annul off the extra mods. So you annul off the mods, and you'll have a rare simplex with %int, and then you do suffix can be changed, and then you scour, and that gives you a that gives you back a magic version with %int. A buyer, that's not supposed to happen every Deadeye. Yeah, it's wild. To get inside the mind of a Deadeye, I have no idea where they get to their conclusions on trade.
To gather my will.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
We need to we need to get 2 non-native modifiers on this shield.
The ritual is complete.
All right, there we go. No. Hey, reforge defense. I risk a reforge defense. I think I do. All right. Block mana and slam. All right, we got 2. Suppress is non-native. Evasion, life is non-native. So these are all non-native mods. This should be ready to go. And now we need to get a titanium base that's ready to go. That Blood Mage for PvT, I'm quite sure, bottom left passive that costs 4 points is added to spells. You're quite sure? You're basing that off of that's because Warlock had, right? Quite sure seems a pretty big stretch, to be honest. That's a very big stretch. Correct. I think that's just a hope and a dream and a guess at best. It might be that, but there's no guarantees that's what it would be. Gemmeling Legionnaire strength stacking hype. Well, I don't think you're really attribute stacking with Gemmeling Legionnaire. The attribute thing just says you satisfy the gem requirements or the requirements for gems, not items. So it's literally just makes it so like if you have a bunch of strength, you can put on dex and in gems, but it doesn't help you in any other way, really. You think right defensive, left offensive? Yeah, sure. But also, there's no guarantee that the left node is even going to be that. It's not necessarily going to be Fizz. It could be other things, right? Jonathan called me and told me personally. Got the inside intel, the scoop, the details, the know-how. Okay, we need to get titanium base is what we need. Start there next. GG's not gonna unveil. Yeah, we don't. I don't know if GG's gonna unveil it. GG's gonna unveil anything. I just saw the clear button on PoE trade. I never knew about that. Yeah, it's pretty convenient, isn't it? Very, very convenient, I would say. Kind of hyped about the Jewel Saga positioning and rolling radius mods. Alts won't exist, will they? Alts won't exist, as far as we know. I'm pretty excited about the jewels look pretty cool. The socketable rune stones look pretty neat. I'm pretty excited in general. I really want to just freaking scan over the entire tree and look at all the ascendancy nodes and all that stuff, but I don't think they're gonna give us that. I think they're gonna tease us like some uniques. Like maybe they'll be like, boom, here's what an endgame unique looks like, you know? Or like, ooh, here's something you could find from the campaign boss. Or I don't know, you know, some random stuff like that. Maybe they'll tease like a currency or two. But I don't think they're going to give us passive tree. I think they're going to let us go in blind, and I'm pretty excited about it. I think it'll be a lot of freaking fun. Is everybody just AFK? What's going on? Want to gamble real quick? You know I do. When you get back from AFK, let me know. All right, what do you want? How many? It's like I got one question for you. How many you want? I'm not even gonna follow a build. Well, there's not gonna be builds. I mean, people could pretend like, oh, I know this is gonna be good. You know, like people could say they have a build guide, but they won't. If we don't have a tree, then they're just making making up stuff essentially. Go nuts. Okay, time to make this guy go from 1 to 9. Quadruple click. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for stopping by at the Lance Emporium of Profits and occasional tragic loss. Do you have another card? Don't give me a divine. Don't give me a divine for root. I just deleted your House of Mirrors. Don't give me a divine. Tell the Ninja Turtles is the Shredder's back. Yeah, I'm not Shredder, guys. Okay. Yes, I deleted that man's House of Mirror. Yes, I did do that. But I think we cannot forget the facts. The facts which say I did make Gavinu a Mageblood, and there was that other guy who also got paid, who got a like 3/5 of a Mageblood or 4/5 of a Mageblood. There was like 2 people that profited big. I've been watching a lot of this league, and you are like 2 for more than a lot of people. You're like 2 for more than a lot of people. What does that mean, Lucas TI? 2 for more. I am not following at all. Your reviews are overwhelmingly negative. That's just, I'm being brigaded by bad reviews. If the Lance Emporium of printing it has horrible reviews, that's not on me, okay? That's on society. Dude, sell me the shield, man. Sell it to me. It's 29 quality, please. Let me gamble it. All right. I don't know what we do, dude. I kind of want that shield base. I suppose we could do actual maps. You know, if worse comes to worse, we could actually, like, run some content. Let's do Uber Shaper for a bit.
I see you, little mouse.
Lance, I've been watching for this league, and you were like 8 for less than a lot of people. That doesn't even make sense. What does that even mean? You guys got some special inside joke that I just don't get? I'll my Uber Shapers, what do you need? I'm just doing them for profit, that's all. It doesn't mean anything, but it gets people going. What does that mean? All right. You've had one too many. I'm cutting you off after this. This guy's drunk with gambles. It's time to make him a millionaire. Now that's just efficient, okay? I saved him the maximum amount of juice while giving him the most possibly the greatest lesson he could learn in life, which is to stop gambling. We're doing what needs to be done.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is this really PoE 2? I guess technically this is in PoE 2 right now. Should I swap back the categories? Can I even do that from this position?
Turn back, trespasser. Cease.
Path of Exile. Save. See if it fixed the category. Wait, it's not? No, this is not PoE 2. I'm freaking pumped about PoE 2 though. Why is it gotta be 2 weeks away? What are we supposed to do for 2 weeks? What build is this? This is a Righteous Fire Guardian. I've been working on multiple videos for it over the course of 3 weeks, roughly 2 weeks, something about that. It's basically 0 to hero progression of doing an RF Guardian.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Touch grass for 2 weeks. That's might be an option. Play an Aegis Trickster for 2 weeks. That's definitely not going to happen. No, I do not want to do that. An Aegis Trickster for 2 weeks. I don't know, man.
Damn you!
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Can I get a link for this build? Wait, have I updated my Exclamation Point Guardian RF command? I guess I could update that to include the most recent update. I've been doing update videos and you can import. The most recent one has the current setup. Let me pull that up and put that in the PoE command real quick. While I'm thinking about it. While it is occurring to me. Uber viable, Syrian Bond, something like that. Part 6. There we go. Update. Should be there now. Hey, a sale. Hey, I'm having a hard time increasing ES numbers. Is it just to buy a simplex? A simplex is an important upgrade. Clusters are an important upgrade. Every ES gear piece you have that's not really min-max is important. It's every piece counts, if that makes sense. Like, for example, every single cluster upgrade I did, I went up about 1500 to 2k ES. When I upgraded my helmet, I went up 2k ES. When I upgraded my wand that didn't have mana, I went up 500 ES. Like, everything adds up. When I upgraded my ring, I went up 3k ES. Everything stacks together. Simplex is, in my opinion, the most important item of this entire character, but other stuff matters too.
Shall obey my order.
Gaze into the abyss. Embrace my
That was bad timing. I thought Unique won the bet. Oh, I haven't closed the bet out. Yeah, it was div card. Whoops. Prediction says Unique or div. Answer is div. I guess the believers got it. I meant to put div as the doubter option, but whoops, kind of misplayed.
Imperfect.
I'm gonna skip past Baller's Gate. It gets a little repeaty for me.
We need to find a way back quickly.
Letting the believers down once again. Well, technically the believers won this time, you know? They got paid. Even though the believers were actually the doubters in sheep's clothing, but it still kind of counts, you know? It still kind of counts. And this is the Righteous Fire build, or does it have another name or meta for the setup you're using. This is just Righteous Fire. Guardian is what I've been calling it. Just RF Guardian. Ooh, I don't have the space for this. Fix the title. Wait, no! It didn't trade me. Stop running! I noticed you don't really have armor. I have 7.6 thousand. Yes. Would it make me too squishy without determination? When should I drop it? I don't have armor. To go without armor, you need a decent amount of energy shield to start pretending armor doesn't exist. Like, I would say about the 15k ES mark is when you can start pretending it doesn't exist or doesn't matter as much. At 7.k ES, having some armor would be probably a good idea. You're gonna feel too squish. You're gonna feel too squish. That being said, also 7.6k ES is also just like really low on the ES side. I'm guessing you're just probably under leveled and you have like some really starter gear, which is completely fine. But that just means you probably should be doing like, you know, white maps, yellow maps type of thing. And at that level of content, it should feel fine. Why don't you use it, the NPC at the market on it, for trading chaos to divs, because it costs a lot of gold. It doesn't cost that much? I think it costs a decent amount. I think it costs enough to not be worth using Faustus. You gotta remember, gold is super valuable. Gold gets you gold you exchange for currency, essentially. And you don't get much of a profit or a net increase on trading gold for divines, but it costs a lot of gold. As long as you're the Halo franchise, correct. I can't go back to PoE1 now. It does feel that way a little bit. It did, the announcement was good enough that it did take out some of the wind of my sails for making this Guardian. But if there's one thing I'm gonna do before PoE2, hopefully it's pass Epsi on the ladder. He's getting too cocky over there. Try to succeed. Succeed. It's okay to give up. I'm not giving up, FC. You better keep upgrading your character, buddy. You better keep upgrading. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna need Old Lance for PoE2 early access so I can learn from the GOAT himself. I don't know about that. GOAT seems like a bit of a far fetch. But if you want to copy what I'm doing, I'm gonna log into the Infernalist and go demon mode on after my first lab. And eventually we're gonna be an energy shield build enjoyer. Unless something goes horribly wrong. I have an important question, Vodak. What's your important question? Hit me with it.
I
Cannot lose them.
They
Lie to you, father.
I'm your true memory.
to save the future, the past.
Do I pay attention to the lore on normal acts or the cruel ones? I would say the normal one. Because that's probably when you're first going to get cinematics and stuff, and you're going to want to know the context of what's going on. Like, obviously they have the opening cinematic that we saw, but there might be more cinematics besides that as well. So if you don't pay attention initially and then there's cinematics, you won't have the context. I think if you're gonna be a lore guy, you should commit.
Irrelevant.
My mom doesn't play PoE, probably for the best. You need somebody that's a functioning human in the household, you know what I mean? Almost died? Yeah, whenever we press Valor F, our ES goes low. If I time Valor F correctly when a boss is about to hit me, then I can die. We need to not do that. About the boss, the Omega Pinnacle, the final guy we're gonna fight for PoE 2. I was watching a bit of the podcast that Tri was doing with Dreamcore and SilverX, and I like SilverX's theory. He was saying that he thinks it could be the goddess. Because that little tower does kind of have a labyrinthine thing around him. And we've already fought Azaro quite a few times. Sir Gog thinks it's going to be Zana. I don't think it's going to be Zana.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with
Serious 2.0? Nah. No way it's serious. Boss is our old PoE 1 character. We've dominated everything already. I mean, that's what Cirrus was, right? Cirrus was a representation of the PoE player, right? Donna's like, these dudes I've been helping out farm the Atlas have gone psycho. They're addicted to the grind, so I locked them in there. Like, Cirrus is us, right?
You are being selfish.
Being selfish.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You won't escape me, little piggy. This is your final warning. Leave.
So just got stuck beyond reality with the Elder. Yeah, that's the other reason that they wouldn't be doing like Zana, right? Because they're sticking to on the planet, not like in space.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I'm not sure why my ARF keeps killing me. I have 150 fire res in the regen mastery. How much, what's your total like life and ES number? The flat value from the fire res mastery, it's good enough for the early like acts 1 through 3. But when you start getting towards the middle of Act 3, you start getting enough base life and ES that the degen number goes up, and you start needing a bit more sustain-wise.
Irrelevant.
740 HP, 620 ES. Okay, yeah, so that's a really, like, awkward amount of ES. Are you wearing Ghostwraith already? Because what's happening is you're getting a bunch of extra degen from your ES pool, and you're getting degen from your life pool, and then all the percent regens you might have is based on like just your life pool or just your ES pool, and it's an awkward situation. No, you don't have Ghostwraith. What's the reason you have 600 ES? Are you wearing the Crown of Thorns? Something's giving you a lot of ES, way more than you should have early. And that's making you take a much higher amount of degen. And what's gonna happen is you'll just degen through that ES, and then you just die. Crown, yeah, so what you need to do is you just need to take off Crown. You don't really want to start putting on ES items until you're ready to click with Zealot's Oath and like actually full commit to Ghostwraith and stuff like that. Because otherwise what ends up happening is the degen amount you take is based on your total ES total life, and you just start stacking up more degen without a benefit.
Face of your unmaking.
Legend, no problem,
Let me
dude.
help you.
Hope it helps.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Destroyed.
Imperfect.
Hi everyone, I'm a new player and I've just finished the story, but my cold elementalist is bad for mapping. Do I fix her or create another character with guidance this time? That's kind of up to you. If you liked the campaign and you don't mind starting a fresh character again, that's probably gonna be your easiest road to having something like that just starts out and goes all the way through functionally. But at the same time, I'm a big fan of just struggling through the mistakes and trying to figure out what's wrong and trying to fix things and work through it. But the easy solution is probably just a reroll and following a guide. Because the guides you'll start to learn what's good and what's bad in terms of like decision making just by being like, okay, this person did this, and you follow what they did, and over time it starts to click a little bit of why they did what they did in terms of like the nodes they grabbed and stuff. The gold respec, yeah, you might be able to, if you have enough gold, you could maybe fix your character potentially, but dang it, I have too many fragments again. No, 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 no. Keep forgetting about the fragments. Complete respec is harder than leveling a new character. Yeah, it can be difficult. Wait, is this the new hideout? I'm gonna look through this guy's hideout. I haven't purchased any of the new packs yet. Yo, dude, those are some big lizards. Those are some girthy lizards. The dreadnought. Those are some thick lizards. Snooping? Yeah, I'm investigating. I'm probably gonna stick to my turtle. Oh, what is that? Oh, look at it. That looks so uncomfortable. Oh, that's like you just had like a bunch of like scabs that you just peeled off or something. What is that? Oh, it's creeping me out a little bit. Does anyone know if you have to purchase early access key twice if you got a PC and an Xbox? You shouldn't need to, but you have to link the accounts, I think. Yeah, they all have that. Ugh. Oh, it just looks so uncomfortable. Poor lizards, man. They got all these holes in their back. Forced to pull this giant city around. That's hole phobia, bro. You have to pay for PoE too. The early access has a $30 key, or if you've spent $480 over your lifetime of PoE, you get a key for free. Or you just wait until the full release, and it'll be free on full release. Those are your options. Trypophobia? Okay, it's not like I'm afraid. It's just like kind of just like it looks uncomfortable, you know, like to me, I'm just like, it looks a little uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Do you often pay for full release? No, you don't have to pay for the full release. The full release is when it's officially free, but early access is a paid key. The uneasiness is the point. Okay, maybe you guys are right. You guys don't find that creepy looking? How do you know how much you spent on PoE? I believe you can message support, or you can also I think they're gonna send out emails to people. Like if you think you've spent roughly enough, you could just kind of like chill out and wait to see if they send you a key. But you can message support and they can tell you. There might be some other method that some people have messaged me about, but I don't remember what it is.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past.
I know, I'm over with just the Voidborn pack. Yeah, if you ever bought one of the big boy packs before, you're in. There's a script you can run? Yeah, I think there was something like that somebody linked the other day.
Irrelevant.
If you go to your account section and click Path of Exile 2 Early Access, it tells you if you spend enough. On the PoE website. Wait, really? Well, let me go check. Check this intel. Serg, see if you know what you're talking about. So I go... Count. My account. And there's a PoE 2 Early Access section. Am I blind? Seasons, events, achievements, character stash notification, badges. Early access. Who? I'm gonna click that. Your account does not have access to PoE. Bribe a friend. Wait, are you sure? This can't be right. This can't be right. There's no way. Mine says that too. Surely that's not correct because I've definitely spent more than 480. It isn't updated yet. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty confident I've spent over 480. All of them say that? Okay. I saw that on mine. I know it's not right. Yeah, I think it just hasn't been updated yet. They haven't sent out the keys yet. Yeah. I think I just sit tight. I'm gonna probably buy a pack anyways, but I kind of want to give a key to my brother. So I'm hoping I get a key from that, and then if I buy a pack, I can give a key to my brother. Life flask, unfortunate. You didn't get a key in the box? The box was a redeem key for a div card, is what it was. Hey, it's me, your brother. I don't know about that. I don't know if you're my brother. That sounds a little suspicious. Hey, it's me, your brother. That's a suspicious opening line right there if I've ever heard one. 160 starts having extra keys included, yeah. I guess I could get a key for my other brother too. If I do the 160 pack, then I could get another extra key for my other brother. Not all the boxes are design your own unique. No, it seems like it was either design your own unique or div card, which unique's obviously way cooler. I bet. Here's my theory. I bet they had maybe they had an 80% chance for div card, 20% chance for unique. Like they had I don't know how many they sent out. Let's say I said earlier 16 and 4, like 16 div card ones, 4 unique card ones, whatever it is. They mix them all up, throw them in a bag, and then send them out. And the people who got unique, they just high rolled. You know. It's like when you kill Eater and you drop Nimbus or you drop the helmet, right? Either you're lucky or you're not. Div cards are going to be in PoE 2? I would assume so. That's what the redemption was for. Who got uniques other than Jung and DM? I haven't seen anyone. I don't think I've heard of anyone else getting a unique besides Jung and DM. So it seems like the div cards are more common. Why did I come out here? Oh, I was gonna buy some fragments, I think. You opened the Valdo Puzzle Box? We did. We did open the Valdo Puzzle Box. We succeeded, and we got a div card. Took us about 4 hours. Most of which was spent on the first part. Which, in hindsight, I should have just brute forced. I should have just brute forced it. It would have been way quicker if I just brute forced it. Not hammer, by the way. I mean, like, trying multiple passwords. What would you recommend doing once you have a mage blood with flasks? For this character, I'm assuming you're talking about this character, Surge. The main things is I don't want to swap to mage blood until I have a low life chest mod. So you need that first, in my opinion, but that's the priority, I would say. A low life chest mod, because you can't really go mage blood with core scanning elixir because you don't have the flask slots or whatever. But yeah, once you have the low life chest mod, then you can start thinking about trying to go for 90 all res if you want to do a melding setup. Or you can go for a divine shield setup if you go like a granite flask, force and determination. You know, you can start looking for much stronger defensive options to start going into the realm of just not dying to like anything type of thing.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Mage Blood with charms will be interesting. You guys even think? I think they're mage blood's either not gonna exist or it's just gonna be completely different. Whatever it is, maybe it'll be with charms, maybe it'll be with something else. The way charms are like set up, I don't see how that would be like mage blood even related, because charms are literally just like, here, remove an ailment.
Force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
We can immortalize the table meme with a div card,
And you
like with the flavor text or something.
order.
I gotcha. I had another character in League and was wondering if there's an easy win when setting up my character. Oh, okay. You're just talking about using Mage Blood in general. I didn't know if you were asking about this character or Mage Blood in general. I mean, Mage Blood in general,
Insubstantial.
it's pretty much always Quicksilver, like 100% of the time. If you're not doing Quicksilver, it's like,
We need to find
why are you doing Mage Blood? Because Quicksilver is like the big part of the feels good. You know, you're making your character walk around way faster. That's a go-to. Then the next question is, are you a crit build? Are you a hit-based build? If you're a hit-based build, then you probably want silver for like the extra speed. If you're a crit-based build, you can consider using a diamond flask or a crit roll on a suffix of a flask. And then outside of those things, it's pretty much all defensive flasks after that. Like if you're not a hit-based build, then you probably do like 3 defensive flasks. Maybe you do quartz flask to cap your suppress and get some phasing. Maybe you do granite or a jade flask to get evasion or armor. Or maybe you just go triple Ellie for res flask to get 90 max all res on your character that doesn't deserve to have it, type of thing. I'm making an RF character. If you're doing an RF character, then I would do
Of your unmaking.
you can also do gold if you want to get like extra gold too. Gold is a go-to if you're trying to farm for upgrading your town or whatever.
Destroy.
But yeah, as for an RF character, I'm probably gonna do Quicksilver, Ruby. It could be Ruby or it could be Topaz, actually, depending on if you want to do melding or not. Melding for 90 all res. And then I'm probably gonna go Granite, Quartz, something like that, or Granite plus the Basalt if I want to go extra armor. So I can do Divine Shield. And then I would swap out one of those if I was doing like more casual mapping for like a gold flask. Enough space this time? Yep, enough space. Headhunter could come back? I think Headhunter will come back. Isn't Headhunter like Chris's baby or something? I'm trying to remember. What's the context with Headhunter?
Ah, boy,
Wasn't there like always like supposedly discussions about nerfing Headhunter, and then Chris was always like, no. Headhunter's been confirmed. Chris isn't working on it. He is though. He is though. We just haven't seen him recently, FC. He's out there. Chris always protected it, yeah. Does he work at GGG? I'm pretty sure.
Irrelevant.
Who is Chris? Guys,
Have a hurry. Let's
stop trying to forget. Okay? Remember. Chris is the GOAT. Pay some respect. I haven't stepped down as director of GGG, but there was paperwork mistake where I missed off the list when the annual return was filed last week. That happened 6 months ago. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still there, guys. He's still cooking. He's just taking a I think it's a situation of Jonathan's taking the lead on the PoE 2 project, and I feel like it's sort of like a torch pass of being the face of it, you know? How do you get a Valdo box, Maraudog? Valdo box was just mailed to me. Basically,
to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
somebody from GGG asked me, yo, what's your address? I'm gonna send you something. And I was like, here's my address. And then I didn't know what they were going to send me, and then apparently it was the box. Are they going to sell the boxes? I don't think so. 'Cause I feel like if they were going to sell the boxes, they would have like had something to do with the supporter packs or something. It's a streamer only thing? Yeah, I think it's just content creator, YouTube creator, whatever. It's just a promotional thing, I believe. I also think it's kind of an ID farm, too, a little bit. Because they know streamers are going to get a lot of input from their chats of people, and probably get some maybe decently pitched ideas for cool uniques or cool div cards. Not that they necessarily need to be... Not that they necessarily need to be provided with ideas, but I think it helps. You think it wasn't a doxing scam? Yeah. How much DPS is your Righteous Fire? Our tooltip is about 5 million. But as for our actual DPS, we have a decent amount of increased damage taken for enemies and minus fire res that I think when I did the POB import, our regular Righteous Fire is doing like, I think 7 or 8 million, and our Val Righteous Fire is doing close to 12 million. So once I get the enchant, we'll be consistently doing 12 million whenever I proc that, which we can proc hopefully pretty much whenever. Right now we're still a bit too low on regen, but we'll get better. We will improve. Collect everything, PoE, so name your price, I'll buy it off you, Maraudog. The box. Dude, I don't know if I want to sell it. It's pretty special that they sent me this. I don't know. It's a very, very, I'm pretty honored to, have gotten this sent to me. Did you open the box? Yes, we did. We opened the box. Took about 4 hours. It wasn't pretty, but we succeeded eventually. I guess I need to become a streamer now. Well, I don't think they're gonna send out another box anytime soon. Maybe for PoE 3, Raw Dog. If you hear them start talking about PoE 3, then you gotta start your streaming career. Try to hijack the next box. Was unique or div? We got div. Unfortunate. We did not roll unique. We low rolled. Oh, I need to get water. Hold on. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I need hydration. Water. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. ZD brought up the idea of PoE 3, but they didn't seem too receptive of the idea. I mean, they haven't even officially launched PoE 2. Why would they? Why would they want to start talking about PoE 3? That'd be a pretty wild stretch, right? That'd be a wild stretch. I think if they open up the div card support pack, I'm gonna buy one guaranteed. Yeah, I mean the unique supporter pack and the div card supporter pack were very, very like being able to purchase something that you could put into the game is pretty freaking sick. To get that PM or whatever. You know, all these guys are just AFK. Unfortunate. The div card, do you think you got makes it so you can add a card in the game? Yep. I mean, obviously, it's gonna have some sort of like, you know, restrictions. Like, you don't just get to say whatever you want. GG's gonna be like, yes, we'll add that. No, that's not balanced. We'll do this if we do. You know, like, we don't. I don't. It's not like you get 100% control over like this is 100% gonna be added in the game, but pretty much you can. You have some ability to add something custom to the game. Templar because you're old. We'll think about what to put on it. One thing that was not brought up yet, and I wonder about, will PoE 2 have actual settings like modern games and not just 3 to 4 options with no customization? Will you have and not have 3 to 4 options with no customization? What do you mean, man? Like graphic settings or something else? I have no freaking clue, by the way. I don't know what they're gonna do for that sort of stuff. It'll be Council of the Druids with a Templar. You not being allowed in for art, Aloisi. Why? You're one to talk. You were literally playing a Falconer when I was playing a Druid. What do you mean Council of the Druids, little Falconer? I remember Aloisi. I remember this context completely. Yeah, graphics, PoE's one super limited. I would imagine there's going to be some difference. There's some pretty significant difference between the two games. But who knows? I mean, PoE 2 looks like way better graphically. So I would imagine that would include changes to this. But we won't know until we actually play it, right? If we can't turn off gray delirium effect, I'm gonna send a strongly worded email. I would imagine that is still gonna be the case. I think the gray delirium effect is here to stay. I hate to be the guy, but I think that's probably gonna stay. I really want to YOLO titanium, but none of these guys are selling their base. If I go for a worse base. I like the way Deli looked, at least in the trailer. The gamma was way up. Was that in the content reveal or was it in the trailer? I might want to look at it again. Does it look different than the current like delirium we're used to in PoE 1? Like less of a completely like lack of colors. Skill effect transparency? I highly doubt they'll give us that. Is the content reveal here? Let me pull it up. Content reveal. I want to see what you're talking about with delirium. I'm curious. This is just banger after banger.
So today we're going to do a full rundown of all the content.
Delirium.
Access. Classes,
Insanity. A mysterious entity has taken a special interest in you. Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life. When you touch a mirror, the mists of delirium will spread out across the area, infecting your mind. You must stay within the mist to maintain the nightmare, which is as profitable as it.
I'll say it looks better, but it's still kind of grayscale-y. It doesn't look like an eyesore as much. Yeah, it's definitely, you could definitely see a bit better with stuff.
Everything you kill will increase
better lighting, yeah.
However, the deeper into the mist
yeah, this looks pretty decent here too.
you travel, the stronger the monsters are. Be careful not to overstay.
Delirium's a banger though. Yeah, Delirium is like, or the Simulacrum is kind of crazy.
Who will manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you. The mist also offers a strange crafting material.
Supposed to be delirious, not high.
By combining these emotions, you are able to instill your amulet with a notable from the passive skill tree. This is like gaining an extra passive point for free, attached to your gear. They are also particularly great because you don't have to traverse the tree to get them, allowing
Rest
you to
in
get
peace,
off-class bonuses
Blight.
that would normally be much harder to get. Distilled emotions can also be used to instill your endgame maps, applying Delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and rewards, allowing you to further juice your endgame maps. The tablets you can find from Delirium can be used to further improve it, increase pack size, make the fog dissipate slower, or improve your progress towards the pinnacle encounter of Delirium. Speaking of which, every now and then you will find simulations.
Trials and Sanctum the same now? The Trials of Sekhiros is kind of, it's definitely a Sanctum style mechanic, but it also looked fairly heavily graphically different, and I think the mechanics of it are probably slightly different too, in terms of like the resolve in Sanctum versus, I forget what they called it for the Trials of Sekiro. Ziggy D in the interview was saying that if you feel tanky outside of it, you felt tanky in it or something. Yeah, Honor or whatever they called it. Mark kept calling it Sanctum. Yeah, I would have the same problem of it's very clearly a spin-off of that mechanic of yoinking a lot of the stuff that was in that system and then changing a few things.
The mysterious entity
Yeah, this is looking pretty bright.
will create strange encounters based on warped versions of your own memories. Monsters and simulacrums come in waves that get progressively more difficult. You will receive loot at the end of each wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on, facing up against even tougher foes from the mist. The bosses you will face as you get deeper into a simulacrum are truly terrifying. If you can complete...
Oh, got a sale? The runs are shorter in the lab Sanctum. Yeah, we'll see what it ends up being like. It will be interesting. The fact that I can't drop those heist books when I start mapping makes me so sad. F heist? Wait, what? Are you talking about the unique heists? Because I also hate those. I also hate the unique heists.
Complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree.
I was hoping they're gonna add Delve. They want to add Delve. The thing is, the mapping system they came up with it's kind of Delve. I feel like, or it's a very similar, like endless scaling system. It's just instead of down, it's like horizontal. I feel like it's Delve but sideways. So I don't know if they're actually gonna do Delve with how they did this endgame mapping system, right? This thing right here. This stuff. The time stuff looks really cool, yeah. Poor Steve, he'll be fine, dude. He'll be fine. This stuff's gonna be banger. We both got shafted. No Death South, no RF. I don't think no Death South is confirmed. Deathos has a chance to still exist. Although Death South is a supporter unique, right? Which I think maybe makes it less likely to occur. Heist they backported. Heist was so long ago. I don't believe that. Heist was like 4 years ago. How long was Heist ago? I don't think so. I don't think they were at the point of making mechanics for PoE 2. 3 years ago? Yeah, it was a long time. The map can't actually be infinite, so Steve can find the edge. You think Steve will find the edge? He found the edge of Delve. We don't have a quiz yet? Yeah, my guess is the RF is one of the skills that'll come when they introduce Templar. Like, it most thematically fits Templar, so I feel like that could be something they just save until it's, you know, when they're introducing that class. So I feel like it won't be on the initial early access. Heist isn't as old as Ascendance or Talisman. Well, obviously, yeah. Ascendance and Talisman are older, obviously. But Heist is still a really long time ago. Did you get the box open, Hog? I did, Hog. I did. We got. It took about 4 hours. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty, but we did succeed. Took us longer than it should have, though. Honestly, I wasted so much time on the whoosy whatsy part. What was in it? A div card. We will get to create a div card for PoE 2. Did you use a hammer? No, I didn't. But I should have. No, I shouldn't have. I don't want to destroy art. This thing's pretty freaking neat. There was an axe involved? No, there wasn't. There was no axe. There was no axe. Make a fishing card? I don't know what I'm gonna make. I haven't the slightest idea. I definitely want to wait and see, you know, what sort of things I really like in PoE 2 before I try to make a div card for it. I have an idea of what even exists in it. Don't make a bad card? Well, we'll see. I'll try not to. Make a snack card? I think whatever card I end up going with, I think it's going to have to relate to something I really like and also not be garbage. Those are probably the two key factors I'll go for. Something that I personally like and be semi-good. let's put it this way. I don't want my div card to fall, the div card we end up going for to fall on the ground and people be like, oh, great, this freaking card. Or like it's hidden on a filter, right? So whatever we end up contributing, we gotta try to end up making it something like semi-valuable or semi-good. Well, we'll find what that is. We'll figure out what that is. But to figure out what that is correctly, we need to actually play the game and start to learn the game a bit. Double corrupted in stacking implicit item? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Too bad you can't make a Balbala card. A Balbala card. I mean, we don't even know if Balbala is going to exist in the game, right? Well, we do know Balbala is going to be in the game. It's an actual NPC, right? We could see him in the trial Sekaros or whatever it was called. We know it is real technically. It's an NPC, yep. They deleted Balbala, or deleted Flask, wouldn't Balbala be useless? Yeah, without Flask, Balbala is a lot. Well, Balbala isn't Balbala, right? What is it if there's no Flasks? It's the same thing with Mage Blood. What is Mage Blood if there are no Flasks? That's something we're going to find out. We may not know yet, but we're going to find out. It's for eye level 100 Bismuth. Don't kid yourself. Why would I make an eye level 100 Bismuth card? That sounds so boring. Also, wouldn't be a thing because Flask. There's only life and mana. There's no utility Flask. Capo 2. Call it Divine Revelation. It'll be a picture of a moon and a star, and what it does is it'll give you a random high tier unique that is set to the valuable tier. Takes 12 cards to redeem. I don't know if you could do that. Like a lot of the div cards, the way they work is it has to be like. I don't think you can have on the reward thing be tier 0 unique. You know, I don't think that's gonna fly. It's got to be more specific. It looks like Doriani. Yep, that's the theory. A little clip I saw of that dude's like mech thing looks really cool too. Finally gonna meet the guy behind it, Ziri. Wait. Doriani made it Ziri? Is that the lore? Kinda? No. Not exactly. Doriani didn't make it Ziri. Okay, well, what's the lore? He was working under Aziri. He was her court thaumaturgist. He helped her become immortal. So, he got some stuff done. That's what it sounds like. Through blood sacrifice. Yeah, which that's like that trailer we saw of people being like sawed in half. And he was like, some people call my methods crazy. As like some dude's getting chucked into a pit. All of a sudden, all the timelines she visited, Aziri was the only constant. Dang. If we don't know, it's time to open the Kitten Cat Noodle. I wonder if Kitten Cat Noodle will come back to make some more videos for Po2. How do you think increased crit damage works? I have no idea. It could be a change in wording for crit multi where they're trying to make it more simplified for people coming to the game. Like, as a PoE player looking at that, I'm like, I don't know what the hell that means. But as like, if I wasn't a PoE player, then maybe my assumption would be it works how crit multi works, but I don't know. Dreamcore has a video about crit damage. He does? How does Dreamcore have all these freaking PoE 2 videos? Critical strikes and crit damage bonus. All right, let's take a look. Let's learn something here today.
Welcome to another.
Everybody gather around. Dreamcore's gonna teach us a thing or two. She made a new video today? Hell yeah. She's back for the lore.
In this series, on the road to Path of Exile 2's early access launch on November 15th, I'm covering Path of Exile 2's mechanics.
That's like the 40-second
A
intro.
critical strike in Path of Exile is a hit which succeeds a critical strike roll check and thus deals damage which is multiplied by a critical strike multiplier. But Path of Exile 2 is making some very big changes to critical strikes. Firstly, the term critical strike multiplier is going
Critical strike multiplier is now crit damage bonus.
away completely in PoE 2, and a new term, critical damage bonus, will be used in its place. As a disclaimer here, Viperesque, a Path of Exile 2 developer, on the official Path of Exile Discord server, has stated that this new terminology is possibly subject to change before or during the early access period, as they're not entirely happy with any potential confusion that it could cause.
Change it back! Change it back! Crit multi was goated!
But let's continue. So,
there's an hour video about Settlers, how it ties into PoE 2. I guess we're going to find out. I mean, obviously, Expedition is one of the core mechanics they kept.
Multiplier in PoE 1 and critical damage bonus in PoE 2. Well, critical strike multiplier is the total multiplier for damage from a critical strike. By default, the base critical...
Hey Cap, I'm trying to follow your simplex crop, but I feel very dumb. I've watched your video, but can't figure out how to manipulate the multiple influence amulets together. Okay, step number 1, do you have multiple bases? And by that, I mean, do you have a base that has 2 influence mods versus a base that has 1 influence mod? And do you have a base with like 3 influence mods? Like the stuff where you're gonna right-click the Awaken Orb on the base you're destroying, and then hover it over the simplex to check which mod it pulls. Because the first key step is you need to assemble bases that have multiple influence mods, and then you're checking, when you hover it over with the beast lock, you're checking which mod it pulls, and then what the third mod it generates. And essentially you're doing that for a few different combinations of amulets where you should get like 5 to 10 unique outcomes depending on how many bases you set up. And you're just doing that until you pull let's say a suffix mod, which pulls percent attributes, and then the third mod you hit is damage per int, and then you're like, okay, I need to make an amulet that has a replication of that same amount of influence mods that's going to pull percent int instead.
Strike multiplier in PoE 1 is 150%, for a total of 50% extra critical damage from a critical strike. But in PoE 2, critical damage bonus only refers to the extra damage portion that a critical strike deals. By default, this will be 100%, for a total 200% damage multiplier from a critical strike.
Oh, interesting.
100% from the base hit and 100% critical damage bonus. So, by default, not inclusive of any extra modifiers or scaling potential, the baseline critical strike damage in PoE 2 is being buffed from PoE 1.
They're buffing crit? What the hell? Isn't crit already strong enough? Crit multi's better than crit bonus? I think so too.
The scaling of critical strikes and the damage they deal is changing massively between PoE 1 and PoE 2 as well. As I mentioned before, critical strike multiplier won't exist in PoE 2, Instead, 2 new stats will exist to scale the extra damage you deal from critical strikes. Firstly, the more common modifiers will be multipliers to critical damage bonus. These will mostly be comprised of increases or reductions to critical damage bonus, and rarely they'll exist as more or less.
That is the new pain attunement, right? Oops. I opened up PUB. I meant to open up. I meant to look at PUB, or the pain attunement. Is crit mandatory? I don't know if crit's gonna be mandatory. We'll see. I think it's probably gonna be good. Let's look at the pain attunement thing real quick. Is pain attunement in here? I know they showed it. Yeah, more crit bonus when on low life, less crit damage bonus when on full life. So this is basically, for crit builds, it's pretty much the same, but now it's crit specific. So pain attunement you can't really do on a non-low life build. -2 flash slots. Yeah, they're definitely changing this. This is not a thing. How long do you think before the 100% mom gets nerfed? I give us 1 patch in early access. I don't know how that's going to stay the way it is.
Secondly, less common modifiers will exist as additions to critical damage bonus. These will function exactly as critical strike multiplier does in PoE 1, adding their bonus directly to create a total critical damage bonus stat which is then scaled by any relevant multipliers. Let's take a look at some examples to tie this together.
This is like the leech thing.
To tie this together. These gloves have a modifier which provides 22% increased critical damage bonus. Then we have this flail, which has a modifier for plus 41% to critical damage bonus. Lastly, we have the Pain Attunement Keystone, which, in PoE 2, grants 30% less critical damage bonus when on full life,
like
and
leech all over
30%
again.
more critical damage bonus when...
Where it's like you're separating to make multiple terms that are like there's like one less word, but it's a significant difference in what it actually does.
On low life. Let's say a character has the gloves and flail equipped and has the pain.
I feel like this is more complicated. I think the plan was to make it like so.
Also on low life for the purpose.
Maybe made more sense to a newer player, but I think this is too much. I think this is too much like word salad. I think this just makes it harder to understand.
If the character has
hopefully they
other
revert this, maybe
to critical damage bonus, they'd have the 100% default critical damage bonus, and this is where the additional critical.
What a weird change. Yeah, this is a weird change. I'm not a fan of this change. This is terrible for at-glance comprehension. Yeah, this just reminds me of Leech in PoE. Leech in PoE is what this reminds me of. It's like you have like 5 different terms that all look pretty much the same, but they do different things, but it's not really clear what the difference is. Like that's what this feels like to me. Granted, it's only like a couple terms of crit bonus damage and like increased crit damage or whatever, but it still feels that way. Like it's just that feels like a bit of information kind of bloat. Crit's the new leech, yeah. I mean, it's not like that complicated. It makes sense, but it's also like I feel like they could just balance the numbers a bit better for. If they're trying to make the crit multi you find on weapons more impactful, they just have to make it a higher number versus where you find it on other sources. I spent an hour one day trying to figure out Leech Dot again. I just never even tried. I was like, max recovery is kind of a relevant stat, and then I just gave up after that. I was like, this ain't worth it. This ain't worth it. Did they say that is other Leech, right? Or am I imagining this? Yes, they did do... They said they did something to Leech. I don't know what they did to Leech. Hopefully they simplified it, because current Leech and PoE is... It's pretty all over the mark, right? Skill crit chance base is higher than PoE 1 skills? I believe so. Or at least on the weapons. I know for sure I've seen weapons that have like 15 base crit, like some daggers and some like scepters and stuff. Like the base crits on weapons seem way higher on certain bases. I don't know about skills, if skills have better base chances or anything like that, but I would assume probably maybe. I'm just happy when number go up in BOB. I don't really care about the specifics. Well, you might be in danger, friend, because I don't think POB is happening before the PoE 1 launch. You're going to have to go into this launch a little bit less prepared. There's a day of reckoning coming for POB mains. You guys are in danger. I think. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe somehow, some way before the launch, they pull it off, but I don't think so. Oops. Let me just carry you there. PoB is not happening until after the skill tree JSON gets released, and I don't see that happening until after early access. Yeah, I think the PoB angle is not plausible right now. Enjoy the early access before we start degenerating again. Yeah, exactly. Make PoB 2 before the release. That would be an incredible feat. I think hopefully they're cool with letting it be though. Just let it be. Just log in with the rest of us and play. I think it's gonna be extra important to not be a glass cannon with the new one death mechanic. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case for sure. No singular death angles. No longer gonna be 6 portal defense. It's gonna be a whole new world. It's gonna be the Wild West in terms of what builds end up coming out on top with that sort of those sort of changes, I think. Alright, hopefully we're good on these maps. Having shield seems pretty fun. Yeah, the directional block stuff. I'm still gonna be pro figuring out how can I do this. How can I establish my character where it works with as little need to dodge. Still gonna be my goal to pull off, I think. The amount of people that got screwed by the Jays is hilarious. Are you seeing a lot of people that are like mad about it? I don't know if I've like looked at too much like reviews of the one death change or whatever. But I would imagine there'd probably be quite a bit of people that are not happy. New game altogether? Yep. Exciting times are upon us. There'll only be an adjustment. Basically, need to follow semi-hardcore rules. Yeah, having a character that can reliably, consistently clear stuff. Because it's gonna feel bad. You get like your juiced map, you set all this stuff up, and then if you start losing those maps, gonna need to set it up so it works. Pubgun was roasting his chatters yesterday. We're mad about it. Yeah. There are probably quite a few. There's a lot of Deadeye players that hang out there. They weren't ready. Leaning to disliking it just because it will add extra anxiety. It probably depends. Like until you have a good character, it's gonna feel sketch. But I think people will get to the point where they make good characters, and hopefully it won't feel like the end of the world when you lose a map. There's always, like, you know, the thing just keeps going out. You can keep freaking pushing the next zone or whatever. They didn't expect Fubgun to be pro the change. I mean, Fubgun was originally like a hardcore player, wasn't he? At least I thought there was something like that where Fubgun was originally like a hardcore player and swapped over at some point. I wonder if you can soft lock the map. I would bet money you cannot. I know people are posting about that. Oh, I'm just going to die on my first 4 maps and then I can't expand. They didn't mention it or anything, but I would imagine with 100% certainty there's a way to, like, you know, reset your map or something like that. There's no way it's going to be the case where if you, for whatever reason, die on your first 4 maps, you literally cannot progress the end game system and you're just bricked. That wouldn't make any sense. Devin L. Kaiser just said they had provisions in case that happens. And call people bad if they do. Well, there you go. They have a provision in case that happens. Yeah, I wouldn't think there's like no way it would go to release like that where it's a possibility you just break your whole atlas. Imagine being the reason people, like, you lose players is they literally can't progress. Like, that would be a catastrophic, like, miss if that was the case. Good luck on the new character, yeah. Ain't no shot. I've heard anyways, it's going to be fun to experience a brand new game where I don't know anything about what is optimal. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a stab in the dark by basically everybody playing. I'm freaking excited about it. Just think if they didn't think of that. There's no way they wouldn't, though. Like, obviously, that was, like, the first thing, like, 20 people... or 5 people out of 20 wanted to post about right away. Like, that's the first thing you think about when you hear that. I was like, oh, can I brick it? But there's no way that would be the case. What do you think about being able to spam the ASME content of your choice? ASME content. A Miracle, What on earth does ASME stand for? All these young kids and their random acronyms I've never heard before. Same. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Spam the same content that you want? I think that's a win. I mean, that's what we do in current PoE 1, right? Find the content we want, and we just chain it together. I think having the ability to control that is a good thing. I think one of the things I like most about what I'm seeing is it seems like a lot of it is supported where you can target juice what you're gonna farm without necessarily having to go to trade to do it. At least that's what it seems like right now on the outside looking in. It doesn't seem like that's the case where it's whatever you're targeting that you like, it's not like you have to go buy a scarab to min-max into that mechanic. American Engineering Standards Organization? Yeah, I definitely didn't know that acronym either. Have they said if scarabs are in? They have not. That being said, some of the like little places where you put the waystones, like the maps or whatever, I've seen 4 sockets. So there might be something like fragments or there might be something like scarabs coming. It just might not be in the current build we're gonna get. The tablets? Well, the tablet things, the waystones replaced maps. Like, they're one-to-one maps. They're just have a different name, basically. I like that they have multiple tiers of the boss. Yeah, like upgraded, harder versions. I think I like that too. We'll see how it plays out. Not waystones, there's something called tablets. Oh. In that case, yeah, maybe that might be correct then. I don't know, I might have missed that. D8 Sirius, Awakener levels. The thing with Sirius though is it was like Sirius you had to do like what, the 32 watchstones or whatever you like, there was this whole like pretty involved process to upgrade the tiers. I guess we'll see how involved the process is when you're like, you know, oh, you refarm for the Breachstone and then you fight Gestala and then you do it again or whatever. Tablets buff Atlas in a large area, so you can stack multiple tablets together, like in the Venn. Oh yeah. So it's like Sextants, kinda a little bit, right? I feel like that's a little bit like Sextants. Sextants, like Sextant Scarab hybrid type of thing. That's what it makes me think of, at least. Do you think Chayula is rooting for me or against me if I'm a Chayula monk against Zestula? I think he's rooting for you, you know? I could see it being one of those situations where he's like, yeah, take him out. Take him out. And I could be the new ruler. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. All right, I gotta pee real quick. Gotta pee and I gotta restock the water. Well, no, the water's fine. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. feel relieved. Got div card? Yep. That's what we got from the box. The old div card. Not bad at all. Cheapest Awakened Multi-Strike is 320D at level 1. Seems like a snipe. 320D, that's crazy talk. Why is it so much money? The economy is going wild. Yeah, I bet there's so many people that were like, we're playing Necro Settlers or Settlers, and then after the reveal, got stun locked by, I don't want to play this, I want to play that new thing. But then it's just like 2 weeks of waiting. My motivation took a hit, mine too. Definitely like, man, dude. We gotta friggin', what are we doing for the next 2 weeks? There's a 2 days of content, let alone 2 weeks. Yeah, like you could probably spend a day going over everything, but it'd be hard to stretch it out past that. No idea what to play the next 2 weeks? Yeah, exactly. 2 more weeks. I stopped 2 days ago already, a miracle? Yeah, I think quite a few people are on that boat of like, what the hell are we doing? I'm gonna die to a drowning orb, aren't I? These things are so annoying.
Arise, my children.
I hate these things so much.
Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Knowing so much is grueling. Yeah. But would you have it? Would you have it another way though? Because like not knowing is also friggin' sucks, right? Like, I definitely prefer this over the lack of information we had before, because it was so much more of a like, I don't know how good this is gonna be. Now at least the painful part is the I can't wait to friggin' log in.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. More.
Ulamak.
Feel death's grip.
Once upon a time, GG announced there'd be 5 new acts. Yep. Been a hot minute since that one. Since that banger hit us. Now we have time to gift EA to an associate. Yeah. Pick a close friend. One deserving of the key. Hello, it's me, close friend and associate. I'm guessing you're here for the key. Right this way, good sir. Right this way. Dude, these maps with less AoE make me feel small. I still wonder what happens if the key purchase tips you over the 480 mark. Then you probably get 2 keys. You get 2 keys in that case. You get the key for the 480 and the key for the purchase probably. I bet there's gonna be a key black market. Why would there be a key black market? People could just buy the keys. If you're getting maybe a cheaper price or something, maybe that would be the reason to do something like that. The things I would do for a key, don't worry. You don't have to tell us. Because we already know. You would earn $30 and buy one. Okay? Don't get weird about it. You know? Except working for an hour. Okay. What do you, how do you think you're going to be able to get a key if you don't do something that's worth some financial... Is there anything useful to do with bad Valdo maps? Hoard them forever, let them take up space in your stash tab, and pretend that they're cool trophies. No, you should literally just get rid of them. Like the one thing you can use them for is if you want to do like hard Valdo maps. There's a lot of maps that are non-voided that can work as like test maps where you can see what different mods do. Like for example, there's a map that's a Jungle Valley that has a Springleaf as a reward. Springleaf isn't very good, but it has a tormented quad ghosted feared on it, so you could test that before you do a feared in an actual voided map. $30 is $30. Yeah, man's gotta eat. You can become my stun armor break bot for the duration of early access. All right, I got a key for you. All you have to do is for the entirety of your playthrough is go around being my support player. He said he'd do anything for a key. Turns out, now he's an aura bot. Alex, really? Have I use it all the time while leveling? Yeah. I use it a decent amount too, randomly. Usually just as a nice early RF regen shield. I don't think there's gonna be aura bots in PoE 2. We don't know. We don't know if there's aura effect nodes or scaling for that sort of stuff. They obviously have a lot of reservations. So far, we have not seen... Can I click on the... Woo! that was difficult. We have not seen too many auras. We've seen like heralds, but we haven't seen too many auras. I don't think we've seen like wrath or anger or stuff like that yet. Did your AoE get worse? The map has 45% less AoE. This is rigged, dude. It's the map. It's making me look small. Mark said he's an Aurabot? Yeah, Mark's a Aurabot enjoyer for sure. So I think Aurabots will definitely still be a thing. Saying temporary to be only PvE1 thing with Spirit. The thing is you can still stack Spirit. Spirit is they did Spirit to separate reservation from your mana pool. That's the reason they did Spirit, is to separate reservation from your mana pool. Which, by the way, is an upgrade to things like Blood Magic and whatnot. Blood Magic is going to be a go-to node, I think, for a lot of people. A very, very strong way to solve your mana early on. And probably late game, too. You don't have the downside of losing reservation space with it anymore. Do I remember the 99 AoE map? Oh, yeah, that thing was ridiculous. Had to be, like, directly on top of enemies. It was kind of wild. Brings me back memories of Sanguimancy? Yep. Good times. You know what's funny now that I think about it? If you click Blood Magic, I think you don't get any additional... I wonder if you don't get any additional life cost with the whatchamacallit node for the Blood Mage. You guys know what I'm talking about? Because it says specifically you gain life cost equal to the mana cost, but I don't know if that would translate over.
Keep track of it all.
I doubt it's in PoE 2. I think it is. A lot of the keystones are in PoE 2. What is this? 90% less AoE? Oh. I have to be on top of that? What the hell is this garbage? That was so not worth it. That we were doing like the meat sack thing. Oh, that was so not worth it. You got drenched? Yeah, it was cold outside, man. It was cold outside. Or where's the Blood Mage? Here. Skill gain base life cost equal to base mana cost. Wonder if you, I don't know if you, maybe it would just be twice the cost. Just all life base. At least it wasn't 100% less? Yeah. No, honestly, if it was 100% less, that would have been better. Because then I wouldn't have taken the time to clear that map. That map took forever to do. That was definitely not worth it. Did I already kill the boss in this map? I don't even remember. I already killed the boss. You're out, dog. But now someone can't use it, like with Aegis and Eldritch Battery, you need to be a mana stacker as intended. What are we talking about? Banned. Instant mana leech? I think the instant mana leech is bait, to be honest. Because, like, leech mechanics are based on how big the number is. And unless you're literally a mana stacker, you're just not going to have that big of a mana pool. and therefore your leech number for the ES isn't going to be that big. And the other thing is, like, what happens when you leech to full mana? You then stop leeching ES too, right? So, like, you could be taking damage, and then you fill up your mana, but you're still taking damage, and you're not healing back any ES, because you're not leeching it. Mom? Yeah, Mom got 100% minor matter, which is kind of insane. You have to spend the mana? Yeah. You just... I don't know. I think unless you're, like, scaling a decent amount of mana, that instant leech seems not the most able to be taken advantage of, to me, at least. 100% minor or matter, click CI, scale ES, and mana. Yeah, that's what I think, is you click Eldritch Battery, you click minor or matter, and you click CI. What's this thing I keep hearing about bleed bypassing ES, though? Is that real? You guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like I've seen a couple chatters say that randomly. Something about bleed and CI. Bleed bypasses ES now. Yeah, okay, so my question is, why would, like, that would just make CI completely useless then, right? You'd have to have a way you could solve bleed. That just means CI is just always has an auto-lose condition to getting one shot to bleed, which seems kind of random and it's not, like, you would just never click CI then. You need to be able to hit life to bleed. CI is immune, not ES immune. Okay, I'm not following what that means. What do you mean not ES immune? Bleed will only proc from life damage. You can't bleed if it's only damaging the ES. Interesting. So it doesn't bypass ES? Okay, now I'm really freaking confused. How is it supposed to bypass ES if you can't be inflicted on you while you have ES? CI gives bleed immune. Okay. Chaos inoculation. Well, chaos inoculation is not necessarily bleed inoculation, right? That's what I'm talking about. That's the thing that's confusing me. Unless they add it. I'm definitely not complaining. If I get bleed immune and poison immune with one keystone, I am logging in. It didn't say immune to bleeding when they showcased it. Yeah, I don't think it did. That's the big caveat. Like, if it just wouldn't make sense. If you just auto get one shot by bleed, then it's just a keystone you never click. That seems kind of stupid, right? But at the same time, it also seems stupid OP. Like, so incredibly OP. They said it during the interview, I'm pretty sure. How sure are we talking here? What was in the Valdo box? A div card. A div card was in the box. Bad nodes didn't exist. How could good nodes? I don't think it's about that. It's just like keystones generally, they have some use case. And if the only use case is you click this node and then you auto die, then that just wouldn't make sense. Please show the ring. It's a int all attribute, both when positive plus ES. That's like an int stacker ring. It has minus fire res, so you have to solve the fire res. This guy probably has like a mage blood, I bet. Did I see Ventura's run? No, I did not. He did it in 22 hours. Not bad at all. RF Chieftain, yeah. Went for the speed run. The only mapping, density, angle. I get to 80 in 24 hours? Same. PvE2 Wiki says bleed does bypass ES, but it only procs from life damage like chat said. So in other words, then CI is effectively bleed immune. Stainless Steve 6K. Stainless. What the heck is that? I can link a video explaining PvE2 bleed. Yeah, sure, link it. We'll check it out. Is this just information based on people who played the NDA and they started like freaking putting information on the wiki? Like, how the hell did they know these things? Who's their inside guy? And I went in a giant circle without finding the boss fight. How did I even manage that? Wouldn't Mom also be bleed immune? Yep, that's the impression I get. If bleed can only be inflicted on your life and you take the damage like mana first. How much RF tooltip? RF tooltip is about 5 mil. Regen Shrine is not helping the situation. Stop regenning Dre. The Res Shrine? Really? Are we sure? To get the effective DPS of RF, you need to multiply the tooltip by 3.14. You don't need to multiply by pi. Timed out for a link, Theros? Oh, hold on. Wait, no. It was too long ago. I can't see it. Wait, Masher, let me give you permission. Hold on. Alright, you should be able to post it now. Sorry about that. Okay, go check out the video. AML builds seem weird at BOE too. Yeah, it does sound a little bit whack. Alright, let's check this out. Take a little look. Another Dreamcore video.
In Path of Exile 2, there will also be changes to the default behaviour of specific ailments. Bleeding can now only be inflicted with a hit that deals damage to life. A hit that's fully absorbed by Energy Shield or another resource won't be able to inflict bleeding. Additionally, the damage dealt by bleeding will fully bypass Energy Shield. Interestingly, this means that the Chaos Inoculation Keystone will make a character immune to bleeding. In PoE 2, poison will not stack by default, but you will be able to invest into additional poisons such as this multiple poison support. Like bleeding, poison...
Whoa. Okay, oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. This is like exactly what the Pathfinder node is. Like a 1-to-1. I feel like this is something that they're like, nah, let's put that on Pathfinder instead. Because that's literally the exact same. +1 poison, 35 poison duration less. Does that mean bleed builds will deal nearly 0 damage to bosses with energy shield? I mean, bosses usually don't have energy shield, so we'll see what that looks like. My guess would be you might be fine, unless there is an ES-based boss. The amount of bosses that have ES and PoE1 are like, what, Kosis, and that's like the end of the list type of thing. I guess bosses technically have more ES than that, but it's usually just through stuff like map mods, like gain life is ES. Is it Pathfinder double the number? Oh, is it double the number? It might be. You might be right about that. So you could take it from 2 to 4. Interesting. Dream made the wrong assumption. CI doesn't give bleed immune. ES builds. ES gives bleed immune, and CI builds are not have a lot of ES usually. Those are different things. He literally has this right here, which is from the GGG dev. What are you even saying, Olman? This is somebody who works at GGG. De facto bleed immune with CI. Dream was wrong. What are you talking about? But that's true. I mean, technically what he's saying is true. Yes, you could technically be CI and not have ES. You could click CI and literally have 0 ES. Yeah, sure. But that's like not a thing though, as well. But yeah, you don't need CI to the thing is, like, even if you have hybrid ES and life, your ES can get depleted and then you can take a bleed. You know what I mean? Versus just, when you do finally get hit with your life pool where you're CI, then you just die anyways. It's not necessarily you bleeding. CI mom, but with no ES, yeah. As long as you have ES? Yeah, if you have ES, but you're not bleed immune though. Because you could get hit down where your ES no longer is there, and then once you get hit past your ES, like the damage actually goes to your life, then boom. You're donezo. Right. That's not the same thing as bleed immunity. That's like some bleed protection kinda. This is different to understand. If there's mobs that have inflict bleed always, then you'll die to those mobs in one hit. You're making assumptions about things that we don't even know are in the game. And the other thing is that the inflict bleed always might still be contingent on dealing life damage. Oh, this is I don't want to keep having this conversation. One man, one guide, excellent job, Chatter. Don't compliment his shenanigans. He does not need your support. Semantics, yeah, it's arguing over like wording. What is this conversation? Free me! My point is now to call stuff that doesn't give immunity to bleed because that leads to misunderstanding. No, I think you're just wrong. Like, what you're saying is based on this pseudo cooked scenario that I'm not even sure is how the mechanics would work. Like, say there is a scenario where you run into an enemy that says damage always bleeds, like, let's say Expedition. I'm not even convinced it works the way you think it works. I think it's much more likely it still is bleed immunity. If you take life damage to 1 life, you die anyways. Yeah, and you're not dying to bleed at that point. You're just dying because you're dying. My point is, let's not call CI bleed immune because it's not. My point is, I think you're wrong. I think it's correct that CI is bleed immune. My point is, they had a GGG dev saying de facto bleed immune CI in one sentence.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Is somebody else trying to still digest the 1.5 hour long vomit of how to use a Valorant Essence we watched yesterday? There wasn't that long of information on Valorant Essence, but I'm mostly just freaking getting, can't wait for it to be December 6th.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children.
It doesn't matter if you're CI or not, as long as you haven't run out of ES, you're bleed immune. The second you reach your ES, CI or not, you can bleed and are no longer bleed immune. The difference is though, CI, if you run out of ES, the next hit kills you. And it's not because it's a bleed, it's because the next hit does 1 damage, because it can't deal lower than 1 damage. Or at least, unless they introduce some way to get immunity. Whereas a hybrid build, which has actual, like, a life number, like, let's say 1,000 life, maybe you take 100 damage, you don't instantly die, and then you do bleed. The bleed actually occurs. And the death might occur because of bleed, whereas the death to the CI character wasn't because of bleed. It looks like essences in PvE2 give normal tiered mods. I think when they hovered over the text for essence, it just seemed like it guaranteed a life mod. Did it say a tier? Like, I thought when they hovered over the text, it was like, this guarantees a life mod or a movement speed mod. I don't even know if it, like, said what tier it would force or if it even was a forced tier. That's my point. No, you're giving Olden fuel, man, for his cook thing. Not like this. You've empowered him. What could happen? Almost more like Harvest? Yeah, it is more like Harvest. Like a Reforged Life or a Add Life mod type of thing. The speed mod it gave was Hellions. Yeah, they showed it giving 35 movement speed. But that's also like, you know, they rolled a 1 in 7 or whatever it was to hit that tier. Not necessarily that it guaranteed a 35 movement speed mod. The semantics don't matter. They don't at all. It's like the stupidest conversation. Like, what are we even talking about?
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to
It wasn't of essence? No, it wasn't. Like, the essence literally said guarantee life mod. It didn't say what tier or anything like that. So it definitely seems much more like a reforged life than a. I guess it was like a super transmute, and then it was a super regal, like a targeted regal, a targeted transmute. It does matter? No, it freaking doesn't. It doesn't matter. You're making this whole big deal over, oh, CI isn't bleed immune, but in all practical use cases, it freaking is, and this is just a stupid conversation. I don't think anyone cares about the semantics, but people care if they change it. I mean, if they change it, they change it. That's just how it works, right? That's like if, how do I put this? That's if they took an item, and this item says, here, you get 100 life from this item, and then they said, this item no longer gives 100 life, or they changed the keystone, or they, you know, like, that's how games work. Stuff always gets changed. And then you adjust. You know, or you continue to call it WED, even though it's EDWA now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still saying WED, even though it's EDWA. Too far, it's WED, exactly.
cool winds.
I'm gonna agree to some extent with Olden that when it's PoE and words matter a lot to describe how something works, and where wording have always been important, it does matter, but in this conversation it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah. This context is just what the context is. There's definitely a lot of cases where there's very specific wording and it's that way for a reason, but this is not one of those cases. This is just one of those cases where I'm just like, why am I still having this conversation? I think it's just a matter of we're here for 2 weeks, right? We're here for 2 weeks, and it's like, what do we talk about, guys? Let's argue whether or not CI is in fact bleed immune effectively. Like, we have 2 weeks to kill, and this is what we chose to talk about. Freaking Alden, it's his fault. It's his fault. This 2 weeks is gonna be this is gonna be a rough 2 weeks. It's gonna be a rough 2 weeks. This 2 weeks is gonna kill me. Hopefully not, man. You need to stay alive for the launch, dude. You need to be there. You need to log. We actually play it 2 weeks? If the servers can handle it? I would think so. The last time we've had a bad server launch, I guess technically you can count this this Necro League for the first hour. There was like a bug or something with instance changing or whatever, but this isn't even a real league. This isn't even a real league. The last time a real league had a server launch issue was Ultimatum. I think the big question is depending on how much they estimate in terms of people that are going to log in. Like, they'll have a count to some extent, right? They'll know like how many keys were distributed, right? So I think there's the main risk is if there's bugs rather than server issues. I think that's my guess. They can compare quarterly, yeah. Like they'll have a count to work with.
You shall be repaid.
Holy, that's a big ball. Massive. There were 176,000 people watching the live stream at one point. That's more than the concurrent player count of most league launches. Well, there was more than that. Like, the whole category had like 500,000, right? There are a lot of people that tuned in. Say, hey, what's GGG cooking? Type of thing. $470 I saw on the Reddit page. Yeah, that's a decent amount.
Approach, challenger.
Plus, all the people watching videos, reacts. There's a decent amount of news for it. Yep, I would think so. Trialmaster's practicing his sass. Trialmaster is he's a good, well-made NPC. The one round challenger returns. Yeah, he's always talking massive smack. Always keep you on your toes. Your speed? Well, I have a shrine on my character, right? That's why. Speed shrine. Next thing I'm thinking of doing a high budget RF build. Is Inquis still the best? I think if you're talking high budget, I think Guardian's the current best option. Well, okay. That's not necessarily true. It depends. And mainly it depends on Recombinators existing next league, I think. Because Recombinators, being able to recombinate Twilight Regalia is a big portion of the Guardian potential power. Without that, I'm less sure. I think it's probably still Guardian even without Recombinators, but that's what I would lean towards. Be trying to make damage over time, tick faster. That'd be kind of neat. Can you make a new build to play until PoE 2? Yeah, something to keep your mind off the time. Recombinators sure realize I'm crafting, but they're also kind of cool. I'm split on them. Yeah, I'm kind of the same spot. I think I am more pro Recombinators than I'm not. The new version's kind of just like you can force T1s a little bit. I'm probably more pro the old version where you could make cool items, but it was more risk. Remove Recom, bring back Necropolis and the corpses. Really a miracle? You're a corpse enjoyer? Surprise. Color me surprised. Fraction influence makes impossible items possible. I would argue that current Recombinators they give you access to pretty much the same type of items that Fractured Influence did. I think the actual answer for impossible items being possible is, I think it's old Recombinators, where you could make items with mods that couldn't exist outside of them together, you know? Like your ES gear with Suppress that has, you know, a temple mod or whatever it is, right? Elevated Influence hurts. Yeah, that's the thing though. You couldn't fracture elevated mods either. You couldn't make a elevated mod on the Necropolis window. Triple temple gloves? Yeah, triple temple gloves. For one. Whoops, don't search for my jewel. Hold on. Control C. What would that be? That'd be a Timeless Eternal, right? 800,000? That's a Timeless Eternal, it's gotta be. Elegant. Is it a glorious? That only goes to 160,000. No, it's not a glorious. Your numbers for 800,000. Do any of them go that high? I don't think that's a timeless number. They don't go that high, right? Elegant Hubris goes the highest, and it's only goes to 100K. I mistyped? Uh-huh, that makes sense. Sure. There's a couple too many digits. Okay. Let's just hold on. Couple too many. I'm gonna say Glorious Vanity. I'm gonna say it's an 8K jewel in Glorious Vanity range. Maybe this isn't a jewel. Alright, never mind. I guess I'll never know. I was curious, but I guess I'll never know. Imagine it's an ascendancy skill and not a gem. I hope not. Because then, me and Pox have to play the same ascendancy. And I don't like that, okay? He needs to stay in his lane, okay? He needs to keep enjoying Chieftain while I play Guardian, you know what I'm saying? It's bad, it's bad for business. Exactly. Toxic? It's just a joke, guys. You guys know Pox is one of my favorite content creators, right? Full stop. All the theories about the RF changes, yeah. I think we're honestly just not getting RF in early access, and it's gonna be like in the when they introduce Templar. That's where I'm currently coping. It's just not here yet, guys. Just simply not here yet. It's gonna be here soon. It's just not here yet. it is, are you gonna play it? Oh, absolutely. I love freaking Righteous Fire. It's probably not. It's probably just not here yet. Nor because they want to be engaging. There's gonna be RF. Mark my words. There's gonna be RF. I believe. All right. I think we're called for today. It's getting kind of late, guys. We opened the box. Div card acquired. I'd say mostly a successful venture with the Valdo box today. Tomorrow we're gonna do a shield craft, and then after that, I'm not sure, to be honest. Not sure, as in, I'm not sure I'm ready for what I want to test with just a small cluster jewel craft, which I might lose my mind trying to do. Would you mind showing how you spec your Ascendancy? Sure. Ascendancy, I have Time of Need, really good regen. I grabbed this first, and then once I swapped to ES, I did Unwavering plus Radiant Faith. Auras give recovery rate, which gives sustain. Radiant Faith gives ES and a little bit of armor. Later on, we'll get more armor from it when I start to min-max that a little bit more. And then Bastion of Hope gives some block. New ring? Yeah, new ring's another option. We do need to do a better version of the ring. But the bases for helicals have kind of gone insane price-wise, so I don't know about that. But yeah, is there E-Blade in PvE2? We don't know. There's a lot of things where it's just we don't know. I think I might have seen E-Blade at one point in one of the like skill gems in like a grayed out area, but I don't know if that's even me just imagining that or if that's even real. But yeah, let's see who's streaming, who's online, who can I send you guys to? Looks like DM's streaming, Waggle's streaming, Rax is streaming. Let's send you guys over to Waggle. Or no, I'll send you guys to Rax. I don't think I've ever rated Rax before. I know he's rated us a couple times. All right. I'm going to send you guys over to Rax. We'll see what he's up to. Hopefully you guys enjoy. As always, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, have a good rest of your evenings, guys. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Peace out.
Wow, I lost time? I guess I had that death. He's been consumed by the void. There we go.